Welcome everybody, welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad, but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things, but most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad! I got knocked out for a second. Hello, Artman! Welcome in! How's it going? We are playing Lil Guardsman. Or Lil Guardsman. I think the character's name is Lil, if I remember correctly from what I read about this game. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the sound? Lunatel really wants me to play this game. She thinks it'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. From what I understand, I am playing this character here, Lil.
Why am I visible?
She'll let me in because I will bonk you if you don't. And I am going to be, I think, taking over for my father at the guard shack to enter the city. Oh, I was like, where do I click? New game. That's all I really know.
And so it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes. A small child, unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. On the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head.
Oh, they're asking a lot from me.
A critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight. A decision of immense importance. A decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands. Oh my God! You've made the wrong choice.
What?
You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered. How could you have done this to us?
The game volume's too low? Damn it!
Will.
Why is the... That's the music. Where... Why is everything so low? I didn't mess with these the only settings I messed with was streamer settings to put the person over here. Like this. I just was like, you go over here to the left. Okay, hopefully that'll sound a little louder.
Lil!
Let me know how it sounds.
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
No. No, I don't think it's time we have that talk at all. Go away, Dad.
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
Dad, you don't have to do this.
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
I'm sorry, what?
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was gonna start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
I'm 12!
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
So because your dad was shit, I have to suffer?
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
There's a lesson to be learned, and I don't think he's smart enough to realize it.
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught.
Oh my god!
I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
This was your dad? Yeah, his dad was your granddad. Respect him, no. Yeah, child, I had dreams too. I gave them up. You should too. Yeah, no. This dude's a terrible why am I... What the hell happened there? Hold on a second. I noticed my camera... There we go. My camera was shifted, and I clicked, and I fixed it, and I just almost flew off the screen. It's like trying to sneak out of this conversation. Excuse me.
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Ow! Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
Yay, tutorials.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this.
What do you mean, no-
The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring. Ah! Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Plain and boring, as always.
Yay!
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
His name is Seamus.
It's
Oh,
Hamish.
it's okay. I'm sorry. It's Hamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
They'll puts it in their inventory.
What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, not just child labor. Child labor so he can go abandon
After
his
they state
job
their
and go
business,
place a
pretty
bet
much
in the
your call
pub.
What to do next? You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Check her basket. She's bliming. She's bribing you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial first slingshot.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
Yeah.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
Ah! Weird, Dad. Isn't it annoying when no one listens to you? Select any highlighted element and to learn about it.
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help. But all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, Captain of the Guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
Or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
Just hang up on him.
And finally, the Royal Jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
So,
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake!
Each call costs an action point.
the Royal Writ. This is the Royal Writ. The first thing you should do when you start your shift is take a look. If the Castle Guard Corps can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be a pizza party at the barracks. Strict one slice limit per guardsman. Wow. Real big spenders there. From the desk of Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by members of the Mage Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Maybe it's a large piece of... Congratulations to Guardsman Randy on 35 years at his post. After a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly, a group of sweet Grammys and Grandpies... Grammys and Grandpies? I've never heard those. I've heard of Grannies, not Grammys. In reference to old people, were discovered to be tracking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with someone's grandparent. Stares at Mrs. Abernathy suspiciously. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. Malcolm, by royal decree. It's got a lot of information you need to do your job. You can select the Royal Writ anytime and it won't cost you action points. What the?
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why do the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions.
Dad, that's really suspicious.
You can use this decoder ring to decode things. Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code. It's a metal detector. You figure it out.
They don't let you train people, do they, Dad?
Truth spray. You spray it, and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does. This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
Why? Why not? That seems like an important follow-up question. Why not trolls? Comes the finders of the lost relic.
No humming.
So you're not gonna... What does it do?
Didn't we cover this?
No.
That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot.
You steal from people?
Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point. You use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing. Choosing this will end the tutorial.
Confiscate.
Get out of here.
Yeah, fine. Go away.
Now you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn.
Why is this
Sometimes
one
it's better to
broken?
use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
Sometimes?
Yeah, and sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
Oh, I have to let them in or out. There are old people smuggling drugs and you won't let me check this person out? Why is this one broken? Fine.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game.
Of drugs? Your delivery of
My
drugs?
grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
Looks left, like let in middle. Looks like leave the third. Looks like send to jail, but it's broken.
Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do this.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
Yeah.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
I want to just make the worst part of me just wants to make the worst decision, so when his boss calls to figure out why he did it, he's got to try to figure out what he's going to tell them. Like, why did I let in all the bad people and keep out all the good people? Can't exactly tell them that
With your illegal gambling.
I don't need luck.
you kind of do. That's the point.
Believe me, he does.
Send everyone to jail.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
I do not got this. You nailed the tutorial. Good job. Alright, it's the same things, right? Pizza party. Mage guild needs... I need to call Councilwoman Ash for any mages. Be suspicious of old people. And look for people with funny names.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Okay.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild. Will you require anything further?
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me. Stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing.
Yeah, you do.
I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness. Be warned.
Huh. Let me guess, if I use one of these things... It automatically... Yeah, I know. I was just seeing what can happen.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
Wow!
Admit the mage and my people will escort him to the venue.
Just trying to see what other
The
things
House of
did.
Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
You read the ret and followed orders. Good little guardsman.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father, who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Okay.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me. Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
Where did the letter go? You take a closer look at Denise's letter.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here. It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
What? Okay. Oh my god, my kids don't know how to spell!
So that's... Kelly isn't as fun as she's made out to be. If anything, she's making my kids miserable. I've never been so happy in my life! Oh my god, I need to get my kids right now!
What's your game plan?
First, I'll make sure my boys are safe. Next, I'll Kelly's so hard that it'll up Orlando's.
I'm 12, ma'am! You're on your own, Orlando.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Good luck.
You'd use a decoder ring, Guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Well, sir, the guard...
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, Whelp!
Think I'm about to figure out what the whip does.
Yes, sir.
Now, you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS?
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
Well, that's unfortunate. What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child!
Shouldn't threat to whip people. Actually, that reminds a little of her toolkit.
Oh, yes, we mustn't keep you from your ever so important meeting. BS is right.
Should have used this first.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching, only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
The blood gold?
You nincompoop! It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
He didn't say blood gold, he said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
Should we call the jester?
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars.
Confiscate.
I think I need to hold on to these.
Yes!
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am.
Huh.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
Oh, what? Wait, I forgot what his name was. We'll call the jester, sure. I'm not letting this guy in.
The louder you are, the more important you are. That's why I'm so powerful. Let my loud, bossy jackass friend through.
Sorry, that actually worked against you.
It's the goblin's fault, isn't it? Nasty, deceptive creatures. What about this? Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
But, sir, the gold!
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
You foiled a a blood gold trafficker on your first day. On your first damn day. Legend! The phone is ringing.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up.
Blood for the blood god. Skull for the skelly.
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Okay.
After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl? Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches? What the hell?
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license, issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
I don't get to read this in any way.
He's right. Everything is in order.
Yep.
Garby Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
Huh. I thought for
Surprisingly, this guy doesn't have anything interesting on him.
he's supposed to be a merchant.
I sent all my belongings ahead of me, with everything I'll need to set up shop.
I don't really care about that.
I kinda did.
I don't really care whether or not you really care.
You know what? Touche. I'm gonna ask one final question.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
You know what?
I've always said this place needs a nondescript vendor to shake things up a little.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
Oh, works for me.
I look forward to buying
Something.
something.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes. Good job. Bells ringing in the distance. No more folks. Time to close up shop. Yeah! Thank you for the hydrate. Why didn't this one do it? Because I didn't call the people first? Or because I screwed up on the teasing? Or should I call the jester? Yeah, I have to go to the dig site. Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine, all pretty basic stuff. Is that the only thing that I could look at? Oh, okay. Machines like this are relatively new discovery in the sprawl. Little Nose notices the words Commander Keen. I was like, what the hell? Among the inscrutable technological jargon.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
Wow. Wait in the box.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Ah, of course, Lil, yes. Yes, yes, yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Ha! Sake of time. Do you get it?
No.
No.
Trust me, you will.
Who are you?
Who are you again?
Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy.
Okay.
But you can call me B.
Thank God. I was not going to remember
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
I got time.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
This place is known as the dig site.
Okay.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
Okay.
The power crystal was discovered completely by accident. 80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis.
Okay.
At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans. Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
That must have looked awesome.
Very awesome, but there's more. Whether by fate or the actions of an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt, and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge. Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Power crystals uranium.
Hardcore.
Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an
Her beard.
unprecedented
Yeah, I mean,
era
she
of
was a
prosperity
dwarf.
for the sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
Gotcha. But what does this have to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000? And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Yes, me. Wait, hold on. Push the... Don't answer the question, just push the button.
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Pick up the phone.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Check this out. You were about to tell me you need a gate guard to come down to the dig site, right?
My word, you gate guards are intuitive. I hope they're paying you a more than fair wage.
They probably aren't, the way my dad complains about it. She hung up. Again.
Why, hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate in capital.
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
He's right. Everything. I
Okay.
need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
No, I need to... But calling! I didn't get to call the person this time!
I swear I've done this already.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
Huh.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
Think I've had that on long enough?
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Thank you, thank you. Suddenly Finn and Jake burst through the wall. Holes deep, you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy. See a small cot and a pile of clothes to the gap. Dr. B must sleep here. I hadn't investigated those things.
From the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological...
Mological research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this
No,
before.
no, she didn't. She said B.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here.
She didn't force us.
Questions?
She held out the machine and I pressed the button on instinct.
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
Oh, I still
My
have it.
invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Can you blame me?
Yes! But it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't
You would
immediately
not do well in the
dispersed to the
factory
furthest
shiny
reaches of
buttons
space
you
and
should
time.
not press.
That risk becomes
No.
much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now. At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Right people?
Right people.
What are you talking about?
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
Isn't that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications. One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
So to recap, you're giving me,
I don't want to do
a
this
12-year-old
job
who
anymore.
worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
No. Oh God, no. For the love that is all that is holy, no.
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
You'd want that?
With all that money, I could pay people to trip and fall over and over again.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Oh, what a... Oh. What a gyp, lady.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start
like you don't
of
trust
your
the
guard
gate
shed,
guards or
including
something.
your loadout. However, I hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time.
No promises.
I'm not kidding.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for one day. Oh well. It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
My dad's gonna make me keep doing it. The tavern? I live in the tavern?
Your dad's over there.
Twisted Sisters Tavern. Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. Okay. That's where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. Remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. Your dad always says if you ever save enough money, you could ship in to get her fixed. Oh my god. This ain't the nicest place in town, but it's always got a warm fire going.
Hey, hey, there she is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so...
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
And now we don't have any left. Any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
You know what? Here. Now he's the one with the blood gold.
I got this off an old mean type of guy. He had an assistant that he just kept walloping and walloping. I don't think he likes his work.
This is perfect! Arda, a round for everybody! I'll be right back after I call my guy. Thanks again, Lil.
God damn it! You weren't supposed to bet it! I thought you just needed money to...
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light. I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
I don't want to work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
I'm gonna be stuck working now.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Your dad's a dumbass.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Kick him.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm gonna use
I
that.
have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
That's not reassuring, Dad!
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
You're never getting money anymore. Vengeful Lil.
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute as her mother.
Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
Yes, you kinda do. You've already lost already. I'm never giving you any more money. You have a problem.
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day.
Whoops. Accidentally clicked the button. Can you go at the back of the bar? I don't know. On her way to the bar, Miss Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big goblin ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe for now. Tyronius Athanatos gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most in the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. He is indebted to the Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating the smooth admittance to the sprawl. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, then gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polymetheus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Due to the cunning confiscation and denying the old coot, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood gold to the BS Bank of the Sprawl. Unfortunately, it happened the same day an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. Huh. Garby Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sister Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. the bank got burned down.
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor. No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hell! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. The One-Eyed Heart.
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
It's the official crest of the Sprawl and the royal family.
A note?
Dear Lil, please come to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the Chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
The Dragons, yeah. I didn't get to go to the store.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation, which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
But I need my job for gambling.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above-average job performance with cash bonuses.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools. And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
He's also, wait. Hadn't he been here like 35 years or something?
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Why did he need a catapult?
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball
I'm not
games?
giving you any more money.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again. Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client.
Great.
But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
Of course you would.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off.
What?
Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
That's my girl.
Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of serial arsonists, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion, Sprankles, shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. Always treat any non-human visitor, goblin, gnome, ogre, etc., with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. Wow. Why? I didn't use all the machines. Why am I missing crystals? I have to put the crystals in now? That's stupid! Do they just all leave at the end of shift? Or can I save them?
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the Sprawl. Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a
Damn!
painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
You may laugh, but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years.
So if I put a crystal in them, the crystals are used.
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
I've got some work for you to do. Come to the Sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways to paint your stuffs, one legit, the other in cuffs. The little girl will guide your way so that you can earn your portion of official Sprawl currency.
Mysterious letters are way more common these days, and I have a feeling I'm the little girl they're talking about.
I didn't want to say, but you are indeed a little girl.
For my age, I'm not.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
You still seem pretty little.
I'm your same size as you!
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo, after all.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
I mean, I like blue. I also like red. I
like red, I guess.
Then I shall paint, whatever it is I'm painting, red, in your honor.
Oh, God.
Thank you again.
I didn't know I was choosing that. You let him in to do his job. What do you want, a parade? Why didn't I get the 4-star? What is... How do you get a 4-star? I don't understand. I don't understand this medal. It doesn't show up all the time. They haven't explained what that is.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrarch.
I was supposed to check his paint?
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
Oh, it says to be an ass to goblins? Oh.
Who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvator, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar. Son of Queen...
Oh my God, how long does this go?
Of King Remus, son of Queen Turtledove, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvator, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter
Aren't you just repeating what you just said?
Son of Queen...
Thank you. Wow, okay, I think I got it.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulphur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulphuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
That sounds legit.
That sounds like it's going to be quite a party.
Oh, yes, one of the grandest events of the season. I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion, but the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
I'm sure he did. It says, expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys. So if I let 3 in, I've screwed up. Doesn't have anything to decode.
An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily.
Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our two kingdoms the envy of the world.
I guess a wedding would bring our two kingdoms closer together.
Undoubtedly. Vows made in wedlock are never broken. Well, in royal weddings anyway.
I was about to say, I was like, excuse me?
Damn you, Marjorie.
Ah!
Is Marjorie your ex?
My ex-wife, yes.
Hear ye, Skelly, lord of the underdirt, son of another skeleton. Wow.
And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and the Sprawl, I shall play you an original own on the Petrardian greeting bugle. If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a 2, and a 3.
Ah! Plays a wretched little tune badly.
You are really very bad at that.
You simply don't appreciate the nuance of the Petrardian greeting bugle.
I should deny you just for that, but we're letting you in.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess.
Okay.
If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate.
You admit an annoyingly... What? Why don't... Rewind. So let's see what... Let's go back to him. Because it says to be extra... You said extra scrutiny.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the Sprawl.
How do I check his paint?
Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
Read it? Yeah, I know the writ says to. I'm trying to figure out how it would check his paint. Okay, he's got something.
Oh, this. I know it was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you'd like.
I don't think I can use this right now.
Oh, okay. He's gonna try to use it on his letter, but...
Oh, I've never worked a job where I didn't know who hired me or what I was supposed to do. The whole thing seems a little suspicious to me, but I can't afford to turn down any work right now. I never in my life thought there would be so much hatred toward goblins again. But, as the great writer Mark Goblin Twain said, History doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes. Times are getting more and more difficult for a self-employed goblin, especially with a wife and 3 kids. I'm sorry, did you say something? I seem to have lost my place.
Twain!
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist?
Yeah, my mistake. Most artists I've met are hip and cool. You definitely are not hip and cool.
That's a dreadful thing to say. I would encourage you to think about how your words may affect people and choose them more carefully.
Okay, do I get 4 stars now that I was an asshole?
Many thanks. Say, before I go...
Let's go with blue.
I like blue, I guess.
That's not paint the prison cells red.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor. Thank you again.
Oh, I forgot to give him a call. Damn it! I was too busy trying to figure out how to be an asshole.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Shane. Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to...
You only have so many times? Great!
Oh, this.
Well, it's about... What?
4 horse.
You have paint with you.
And let's doubt him this
Are
time.
you sure you're actually a painter?
Well, what do you figure all these paint cans are for? Huh? And people say goblins are slow-witted.
I can only go... I just don't understand. There's not a lot of information on why you don't get 4 stars.
Say.
I like blue.
Then I... Thank you again.
Like, they never explain what you need to do to get 4 stars on a job.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage. Prince Finn, who was son of Queen Anne.
Oh my god, stop!
Thank you. Wow.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive. The prince will be christened.
That sounds like it's gonna be.
Oh, yes. I thought I might be off.
I mean, let's just, I guess. See if it's like, do we get 4 stars if we let him in quickly?
Onward, if you refuse.
Yeah, if I refuse the next person. Okay, I don't know what to do to get 4 stars. They're not giving me any information on what the 4 star is for.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying ways to treat any non-human.
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
I just want to know what's... You can look it up. Don't tell me what's required for each person. Just tell me what the exact thing you're supposed to be doing to get a 4th star? Oh, was I supposed to let the woman know?
You seem like the type of guy that would wear a fancy hat.
Not just fancy, fantastic.
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
What does that mean?
Oh, okay.
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
That's a very fitting name.
Alas, it was. My good name must be restored.
You know what? Let's just go ahead.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
But you needed to take the painter's red paint as part of his admittance. How? How do you take stuff? How many times can I restart a level? Oh, I got 3 times. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what this is about. Let me... So I was supposed to use the metal detector on paint cans. I want the game people to think about that.
Hello,
why would I use a metal detector? Shut up, Seamus!
Just have my supplies.
Stop talking! Why would I use a metal detector on a metal can? And I can't use the metal detector, because, yeah, well... Alright, whatever.
Well, it's about time. What?
See if that matters now. See if anything else I did mattered while I learn this game.
Many thanks.
Ow. Hello, Ashlyn.
I like blue.
Then I thank you.
Nope, nothing else I did mattered. If I don't use the metal detector. How does that make sense?
Hear ye,
Honestly!
hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne. Prince Phineas, son of King...
You didn't use a metal detector to check out those metal paint cans!
Son of Queen Anne.
Thank you.
So you don't get 4 stars. Yeah, I didn't use a metal detector because it's fucking metal paint cans! I know the cans are metal!
Oh, they're starting to arrive. How wonderful. This is the representative of Prince Phineas Pomp, son of King Phineas and Queen... Oh dear, what was her name again?
Buttermilk.
None for me, thanks. Anyway, let them in. But for the love of... Don't let them in with that bugle. Not until I've gotten over this dreadful hangover, at least.
Can I see that trumpet or whatever that you've got there?
That is my official
I don't
Pravian
need to...
greeting bugle. It is my...
I don't need any more
I think for the sanity
telling
and
me
safety of our citizens,
what to do.
I better take that.
That's fine. I've already decided that I'm not going to care about 4 stars as much.
Oh, if you must, but please be very careful with my pride and joy. Prince Phineas himself with the prince.
That sounds like it's gonna...
Oh, yeah. I thought I might be asked to play my...
No, you don't get to have your bugle.
An alliance between the great... Imagine, the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make...
Has Princess Desdemona ever even met Prince Flinflon?
Phineas, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas...
Oh my god.
Please, stop!
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of... If you refuse her entry...
Yeah. If I refuse the other person, you'll pay me. You fleeced a high-ranking visiting dignitary and took his bugle away. He was terrible, so that's basically a good public... a public service. Good job.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous... The hat. She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat, I threw it away! But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if greater worth than my previous hat.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy as the head, as they say.
Well, that got weird.
Why come all this way to buy a hat?
They do.
I can make you a hat if you'd like. It can...
Tempting, but that would only encompass a mere sliver of my former hat's magnificence.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
Interrogation led to Wow, so that's what I needed to do to get a 4th star, was to give him truth, sir. And gave the man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
What's the game? Little Guardsman.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
Okay.
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
Why does she have spikes on one shoulder and screws on the other? If I do this. Wait, what? What does it say? Price $6. $10. I didn't know I could sell these things.
The mighty empire of Marvog has sent an envoy from the Praetor. This is unfolding even more splendidly than I imagined. And what an envoy. All that leather. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Wow.
I literally have not said a word.
She lost the spikes, so she covered the holes with screws until she could get new ones.
Oh, well, woo! Please show her in and don't interfere. Leave her just the way she is.
Okay, ma'am. To each their own. Just want to ask some questions.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your
Holy
princess.
shit!
I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Oh my god! Thank you for the gift?
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor.
I trust you, ma'am! I trust you! I trust her! Oh no! It's in my back! Dad. Severed head in a bag. Give. Oh my god!
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives. Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
I feel like Lil's face right now is just like combat play. I have to, yeah. Lil's face like, what the fuck?
Oh dear god. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
You know what? Go on in. I don't care about that dude's money. I'm not refusing this lady.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvog. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
You admitted an extremely well-armed dignitary Smart. I was told not to let them not to take anything. Leave them as they were.
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl.
Uh-huh.
I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor. If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
Can I see this invitation you received from the princess?
Something wrong with that horse. That's the only thing you noticed? What about his jousting stick?
This letter looks like you made it yourself using old newspaper clippings. And it's on the back of a Monty's restaurant flyer.
Boy, you have keen eyes. All right, so maybe I wasn't invited per se.
Uh-huh.
But I know the princess will be happy to see me, so I made this myself. Anyway, keep the flyer. Monty's serves incredible soup.
Screw it. Whatever. So let's check out this horse.
What's with the horse?
My noble steed, Lucy?
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is two people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Alack a day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire. And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
Jail. You're talking to a 12-year-old.
TMI, dude! I don't want to hear about your loins. God, keep it in your tunic.
Duly noted.
Where's the jail lever when you need it?
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Shut up, Beverly.
Wasn't a real envoy, and that definitely wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction there, Guardsman. It's very weird that that's masterful deduction.
Hey, kid, are you Lil?
Yes? Who's asking?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Oh, damn it, I used the decoder.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
It's from the Jester. Wicket 3000? What the hell? Thanks.
See you around, kid.
Little girl stands at a gate making choices I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we'll make our stamp on the world. Why am I going to the dungeon? Dungeon 7. Dungeon 7? There are 7 dungeons? Or more? Room 4, Boulevard Delore.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
Malcolm, stop being a rhyme blocker.
Where's that music coming from?
Oh god!
What is happening?
It's the raid. I didn't think you could hear it. Oh no!
Afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple
Hi Raiders, hold on!
Upon a star. Inside this castle
I got
my fate.
drawn into a Disney movie apparently.
To my old life I sing au revoir.
Why are you covered in blood?
And you are?
Greetings, foolish mortals.
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do?
Oh!
Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Oh god, the music doesn't stop. Alright, hold on. I gotta meet the Raiders, I'm sorry. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome to this impromptu Disney movie we suddenly started. But welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. And but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Bread. Oh my god. Play.
To prepare myself for this inevitable pain and suffering, we're just gonna summon a few things, just gonna summon some things, a few things, just to, preparing myself for the inevitable, just gonna prepare myself over here. Don't mind me, just preparing.
Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I have a bloody singing woman at my gate trying to get me to let her in. I'm kind of nervous. I only have the whip available and that might not work. Alright,
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
What the fuck? Lady, come on!
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Hello, Guardsman!
For the love of what is that?
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
You are literally in front of me.
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, it drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Well, maybe let's try singing? At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you.
Park it. And removes a Molotov cocktail? What the fuck? Oh my god, I died!
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
Me neither! What the fuck?
Where's that music coming from?
Holy shit! She's a psycho! She's covered in blood!
Afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date.
Make no phone calls.
I sing au revoir.
Some people can end you.
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far, I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
I'm scared.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up. I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see. My dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Is it wrong? I think it's funny. The guy who loves Disney, lives in Florida, and is also dark as heck with her Horse Knives rated. When you come in, the Disney Princess of Doom came in.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Okay.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief. And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief. So much grief.
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Please work! Please work! Please work! Fuck!
Can I tell you a secret? I may have a large sum of gold that I brought with me to start my new life in the big city. If you can forget a few things that I just sang at you, I'll give you 50 gold coins. Can you imagine? Think about how many musicals you could go see with 50 gold coins. But right. I'll only give it to you if you let me in right now. 50 gold coins.
I'ma have to say no.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
A hard deny. You need to go. We need this lever back now.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
Okay, hold on. I think I would need the, I don't think I can do better. I need the X-ray for her? I use the X-ray here to determine the horse.
Whoa there,
I guess we just,
if there's nothing else.
We'll use the decoder ring this time.
Can I see this invitation you received?
I'm kind of curious at what I'll find if I use the X-ray machine on the Disney princess.
This letter looks like you made it yourself using old newspaper clippings. And it's on the back of a Monty's restaurant flyer.
Boy, you have... But I know the princess will be happy. When word reached me that Princess Desdemona was going to be entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me. I saddled up my faithful steed Lucy and rode hard across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid those in distress and relieve ourselves. Now, we are here to exclaim our dearest devotion to the beautiful princess, the fairest flower in a whole field of fair flowers.
You really don't look like the dragon slaying type.
Looks can be deceiving. By my eyes, you don't look like the castle guarding type.
I'm not. This is my dad's job. I'm filling in. You're proving my point. Have you ever met Princess
Alack a day. And though...
Oh, that's right.
Steady on, Lucy.
Oh, God.
I was only speaking metaphorically.
TMI, dude. God.
Duly noted. I understand. You have not seen...
Okay, can't get the 4-star because I don't use the metal detector to find out about the horse. I could have whipped the horse, now that I think about it, but my whip would have probably broken.
Hey, kid. Okay, good. I'm...
Skipping.
See you around.
Nothing weirder.
Gotta go meet Malcolm.
We're Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
And for a third time!
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason.
Yeah, I
to be
figured I
ready,
was gonna
but
doubt
so
her
far,
first.
I'm not
I actually was already gonna
optimistic.
do that. Cause I was
You have
like,
any idea or anything?
cause it's after I was like,
That my heart is true.
with these first lyrics.
Be a whole to do. Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
And with those first lyrics, there's no reason I would, other than she's absolutely fucking crazy, think to use a metal detector or x-ray machine or anything. She's got blood on her, but that's on the outside.
I'm just so proud.
After this conversation, though, like when I'm just like, no.
I have to say, I'm losing patience.
These lyrics.
First you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny. I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
And I was just like, yeah, we probably... The problem was I'd already used this, so I was like, the only thing I had was the whip. What the fuck?
What is that?
Oh, that's just bossy.
Fossey?
What's a Fossey?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
Confiscated.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends...
We just said that we weren't!
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief. And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief, so much grief.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Just... Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I'm just like, hey, no, like I said, we really need this jail one.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
Despite the Songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. I guess if I had whipped the horse, I would have, The result screens like this will guide you towards a 3-star result, but a 4-star is up to you. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? Ideal for prisoners who only have one arm. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. The dungeon is blue. Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what that bucket is for. Wait, no.
Is this the right place?
The eye lit up.
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Don't enter. Another eye thing showed up right as I clicked on the door. Oh my god, you're all here.
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be two things. I'm a minimalist.
Okay.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
Yes.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
Why?
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
Not quite. Back up, who are you? I know that she's Commander Stryker.
Going forward, we want you to enact our wishes and whims when deciding who should enter and not enter the sprawl. Understand?
Go enact our wishes and whims.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she? Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand.
His right hand. Pick his right hand, you can't go wrong when you pick right.
Oh my god. It's gonna be in the... I don't think I have a choice. I think it's just gonna be the opposite hand no matter what. So...
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
That wasn't one of the choices.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
No, I didn't.
But...
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
So I didn't have a choice.
But...
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
It's called being an adult.
I'm 12!
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
They say nothing, as if they are no longer there, except they are. I literally see you. I have a blowtorch. I will light this place up. Play the bugle! She hates the bugle! Damn it. The severed head is worth $7? But do I sell the gift?
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that two, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
That's not a good thing.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons. Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Oh, he's got a hat!
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
It should be on you.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
And literally is clicking the word bubble.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about? If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
Now, I have a conundrum. Guys, what do I do? Do I lie? Or do I tell him the truth and say that I let them in? I'm a little, lie. Jerry says lie and get gold. I don't know. There's the idea behind it of getting the money. There's the idea, but there's also the idea of being literally better than any other person we've met in this town. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do it.
No, I totally let them in.
That lady severed a head to get here, man. What the hell did you want me to do?
What? Why? I thought we had a deal.
No, you thought you could bribe a guardian of the Free Peoples of the Sprawl, which is a very serious offense.
Shake him down! God damn it! Stop giving me choices!
Please forgive me, incorruptible and honest steward of the kingdom. I beg you, forgive.
All right, stop groveling. Now don't let me catch you around here again, you hear?
I hear. You are truly worthy and filled with honesty from the core. You have an air of trust within us that permeates.
Go away!
Thank you. Goodbye.
Should I've shaken him down?
Lil, you came. Welcome to Garby Bunch's Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
Wait, where'd you get that shield? I didn't let that guy in.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling Guardsman tool power-ups.
Aha!
If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals. Both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind.
I don't like the roll the dice and check to see what happens. They've failed every time so far.
It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
Definitely selling Fosse. That needs to go away. Home of the soup. I don't know if I want to sell the head. I'm scared to sell anything from the Marvaw Empire, because I'm scared she's going to come back and end me. And that guy tried to bribe an official. He doesn't get his bugle back after that. Purchase a distal power crystal slot for the decoder ring. Yeah, but I don't have the power ring. I don't have the power spots for it. Are they gonna give me more slots? I mean, more, like... Or do I have to buy all my crystals? do that and hold on to them for now. That can't be safe. Lil would fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. Smells coming out of that dumpster is indescribable. I should have held on to those gold bars. Though it was blood money.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure?
Yes. Who are you talking to?
Quiet, you.
Quiet, you. Quiet, brain! Seamus McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Really, high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life to into the room, where some people await for execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her to their room. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due sometime in the spring. Without his bugle, the Petrodinian envoy managed to make a favorable impression on the princess. The advisors and the rest of the court, Oh. Wow. I can't read. This music is distracting. Favorable impression on the princess, the advisors, and the rest of the court. He lost them, though, when he tried to make bugle sounds with his mouth. That night, lying in his bed in the chambers provided by visiting dignitaries, he felt vexed that the lowly guardsman had refused his generous offer of a bribe. The nerve of some people. Signor Capobello Fantastico entered the sprawl and has begun his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's hats, Lydia's lids, Homer's haberdashery, the Chapoo Shack, Mind Your Millinery, hats, all caps, and even Yiddle's Yarmulke Yurt, but none of them had the type of hat he was searching for. Chapeau. Okay. But rest assured, Signor Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. After relaying Pator Kargan's message to the princess, the Marva envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawl's Repertory Company rehearsing in the park. Oh no. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marva envoy decided to join in teaching them a thing or two. Now the Sprawl ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, the praetor never got word if the princess received their message. But don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor and got back on his fake horse. Yes, even the horse was fake. And went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in very real depression. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. God, does that mean I don't have to worry about her anymore?
It's News in the Morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news. The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43. A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Kaladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Oh look, another note.
Lil, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker today. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of Sprawl. Really should have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
Oh my god. The Royal Writ. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard and Praetor Kargan of the Mava Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Ash. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Kaladar Lightning, the bastards. There has been a BS report, Panic of Sprawl, regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder to the guard force, city officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Oh. Up the truth spray. Let's see. Decoder ring is useful. I don't know if I'll need that, but we'll see. I'm not going to use the whip. I'm going to save the 3 I bought.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man.
Yeah, you look very
no
humble.
Even than you, tiny gatekeeper. You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulphur mine were a complete success. Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last.
People died? What?
We look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt. Well, there it is.
Wow.
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
D, sir. Along with your signet ring. I got his picture earlier. I sold it, but I did get a picture of him, so I know that this this does look like him.
Luckily, it wasn't anyone
Should have kept the
important.
pictures.
A few unskilled laborers and one server. Could have been much, much worse. I've heard tell that the barbaric warmonger Praetor Kargan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess. Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvarg are a loathsome bunch of butchers, killing each other over the tiniest infractions. Bump into someone in the checkout line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life.
Why, how dare they not appreciate you doing them the honor of blowing your nose on their most precious and sacred heirlooms?
You are indeed wise beyond your years, gatekeeper. Oh, those Marvarg should have thanked me for gifting them my royal mucus.
God, Bark.
Oh God, man, what the fuck? I don't know if I should call Ash or not. I guess to let her know. She didn't say. But we'll go ahead.
Is he handsome?
Well...
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
He has charm for a prince, I guess.
Guess.
I don't meet a wide range.
Oh, never mind. I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want you to put him off.
Oops. Maybe I should have called her first. Do I only get 3 stars because I talked to him?
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
Nope, dude, they don't pay me enough.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
Don't have it.
Not terribly surprising, lower class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on.
Wow.
Never mind. I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Made the crown, but you didn't spot him $5, which is your right. Was I supposed to give him money? Screw that.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the Sprawl.
You did?
I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard. I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the Sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
Okay,
I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
Yeah, that's why I didn't give him $5. Damn.
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
Was it a threat? A horse's head in your bed?
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona. The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance, to marry rich.
I guess that explains the big deal everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter?
Now that is something seriously worth considering.
mean,
If
he's
you
got
happen
a
to have
trustworthy
anything that's broken down and needs a good once-over, just set me to it. I'm capable of working more magic with these two hands than the whole bloody guild of mages, I'll tell you that for free.
Can you fix my levers?
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for ages now.
Oddly enough, fixing Fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty. I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
Alright, you convinced me. You're in. It's probably gonna let you in anyway, but now you can fix my jukebox. Or, not mine, but the one below my house.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
A lot of things falling apart in Sprawl, and your pleasant rapport may lead him fixing a thing or two for you. Yay!
Sprankles!
A small group of black-clad folk approach the shed, weeping and moaning.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, Sprankles.
Weep, weep, weep.
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprankles.
Why do you have a coffin?
Oh, no! The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the, remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Sprankles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
Why is Sprankles?
Oh, no!
Why is you-know-who being laid to rest here?
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Caladar! What a dump!
I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering. I always hated that damn cat.
Sprankles! I'm sad.
Yep.
I've just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off at the dungeon. Then I'll get my money and be set.
My eulogy was very rambly and very poorly received.
Hang on. What did you just say?
I'll admit it. I hated the cat.
Not you.
No, not you. You, mourner guy.
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that? I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Okay. Nice call with the true spray. Yeah, I was like,
Alright, have fun burying your
I was
cat.
like, there's too many of them. I was gonna scan them, but I was like, no, I want to hit truth spray and see if they all have something to say.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphigenia's. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Oh, good. And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
Okay. You did a sting. You foiled a drug smuggler bringing narcotics grade pixie dust into the sprawl inside a casket of a dead cat. What a weird day. Good job. Wait, if that was the right choice, why no star? Oh yes, we do need to play date that again, don't we? We do need to play date everything again.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago, and the game is about to start. We all good?
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us the game.
Do they want me not to let her in? I'm just like curious now.
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
If I were you, I'd fire my personal driver and hire a plucky, red-headed gate guard to drive you around.
You know how to drive a carriage?
No, but I'm a fast learner. This is only my 3rd day on the job.
Can we move this along? I'm the starting thrower and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic sprawl brawlers. They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
What lucky second sweatband?
This lucky second sweatband.
So... Oh! This game! I could confiscate this. Sell it for money. Deny her entry and then bet on our team to win because there has to be drugs. Oh my god, this game! I'm not helping these people in this town.
Thanks. I'll definitely need this to win the big game today.
I'm not being these people. No, I'm doing my job properly.
You know
Will
what?
not break
now
me.
that I'm thinking about it, it's not because of some silly sweatband that I'm good at Goblin Ball. It's because of my spirit, my determination, us trolls' reduced sensitivity to pain. You can have it. I don't think I'll be needing it anymore.
What? Just gave it to me? Man belonging to the star thrower of the Kaladar Lightnings. So fetch a high price with a particular type of buyer. I'm gonna let them in.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers. When you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
I mean, that's why they cheer your name.
Well, duh.
You played the star. You admitted the player star, but without her lucky, and it's anyone's game. She gave that to me. What are you talking about?
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag. She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
Aha. Yeah, you got a duster on your head.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
I feel like I just need to upgrade the truth spray. You know what? I'm just gonna try it, see what happens. Nothing? Damn it. Oh, wait. What? A 101 fast facts about the Marfa Empire!
What's this book?
That? It's just a book about Marvog. I have so little time between running the Empire and killing people in the ballet that I often miss the little commonly known facts about my homeland. That's fine. I was done with it anyways. And as Praetor, it was foolish to have it on my person. Honestly, thanks for taking it off my hands. Grab luck.
Uh-huh. She got an alarm clock on her belt, yeah.
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means, together we shall be married.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvogian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
Uh-huh.
But I am the prattler.
No, I'm sure you are.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
They're not the real one.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl.
You have a feather duster on your head.
Empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Where are the spikes and screws on your shoulder pads? I specifically pointed that out. You saw through the old fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine? Pfft, amateur.
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla?
That's more like it. Hello, Mama. Now this lady's trustworthy.
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Just gonna call her and let her know.
According to my sources, the Praetor's carriage still hasn't passed the Swampland outpost. The Marvog are always so caught up in battle and war, I wouldn't put it past them to have sent a decoy carriage in case they got attacked. It's very difficult to tell what the Marvog are up to. You have to use your own judgment on this one.
Interesting.
I have just arrived from the ballet, and it was a long and brutal affair. Indeed, the smell of the ballet is still fresh in my nostrils.
Okay.
A fine successor has been chosen in that glorious trial by combat. My Allah will make a fine praetor when I finally fall in battle.
I'm sure that my Allah will do your people proud as future praetor. Kapla?
Well said, little warrior. Perhaps one day I will see you at the ballet.
To be honest, that makes me want to throw up.
You would not be the first nor last to spill your guts at the ballet.
Nah, she seems fake.
As I approached the border of the sprawl, I picked up on the tracks of a Petrardian convoy. Unless I am very much mistaken, that was the convoy of Prince Phineas Pomp, who I have heard rumors is also laying claim to the hand of Princess Desdemona. Weakling. He refuses to fight for her honor, and instead we must talk and negotiate. Why talk when you could dance?
Do it.
Whoa, that's some pretty impressive tracking skill. I let Prince Phineas in through this very gate earlier this shift.
You are a Petrardian sympathizer?
No, I just did my job.
I'm just a substitute guardsman here. I'm Switzerland, baby.
You are allowed to come in.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire. You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory, for Marvog, Kapla!
Kapla! Admitted Praetor Kargan of the Mava Empire, and thus she truly begins her quest to marry Princess. You get the idea. What was I supposed to do? I think you let her in immediately for 4-star? Oh, well. Now I gotta go make a bet. Should I, though? We let the troll in, but she gave us a sweatband, so now she may not.
Hello! Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or poll-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
I don't know. I haven't seen the game.
Perfect. And the stadium? You would say it's, Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for... Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
I'm like the only person that came and talked to you, aren't I? Your choice will have an effect. Why?
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You wanna bet on who's gonna win the big game?
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about? They're not the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them. Saruna Goodfoot. Boy, when she gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them?
Want to hear both teams.
Here are the teams at play. The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated. They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them. You sure you want to bet on them?
They're more of an away team at their home game?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo.
Wow.
They're not... How much you looking to...
Didn't my dad give me like 30?
All right, kid. Your bet is...
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kaladar's star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel.
Okay.
My producer is just telling me she isn't wearing her signature lucky second sweatband. Well, that's weird. She's running, and she hurls the wagon wheel, and it misses the flaming gates by a long shot. What an upset. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes. What a great...
Oh, I lost!
Hey, tough luck, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just...
Oh well. That's why you shouldn't gamble on that sort of thing. I did what my dad wanted. I did just as good as my dad would have done. Which is the sad thing.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil, you just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by. Gee, thanks. Take a look.
I want more truth spray. I damn sure would have used the truth spray on that lady.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, I told you about that.
It's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
Natural erosion?
I mean, natural erosion.
Natural erosion my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
For a price.
Yeah.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here?
15 gold should do it.
I don't have the money.
Oh well, no sweat. We've been just fine without any...
Suit yourself.
Damn it. How much money do I have? I want the jukebox.
Did you forget something?
I would have enough if I sold everything. Hopefully they don't want their head back.
Anyway, I can fix that.
That would be one...
For a price.
Crap. Alright, it's a deal.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
It was just wires. Why do you need the drill?
There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Now that's better.
Okay. So... I was worried that the crazy lady's songs would get here. Gotta drill those wires into place.
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why. Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
Thanks again for getting the jukebox working.
Can I not? What the heck? Okay, apparently I can't talk to her.
I think I've done everything.
Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to the princess, but because you didn't lend him a $5, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have then tripled participating in the leaky downspout arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. The Dwarven Tinkerer left his interaction with Lil, the Guardsman, with a spring in his step. That connection you made in a time of increasing intolerance towards non-humies made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to his bed in his room at the inn, he took in that He took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him in a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and her entourage made it to St. Euphigenia's just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance, whom commemorated the event by cleaning themselves thoroughly through the Duchess's moving eulogy. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. After the Goblin game, Serena had to face the scorn of her disappointed coach and teammates, but only for the amount about 30 seconds, as she was the only troll on the team and dwarfed the other players, who were all rightly terrified of her. She went to practice the next day, inspired to live up to her personal best, even without her lucky second sweatband. The fake praetor that you wisely turned away took their shtick on the road and eventually picked up by the Marvov's authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. Oh dear. After the indignity of standing in line like a commoner and being subjected to the normal process and procedure at the castle gate, the praetor had to hurry to the palace, where they presented themselves to the court. Her status meant that everyone in attendance made a significant fuss, but she could tell that she wasn't bringing in her A game and would have made to make up for the less than perfect first impression in the coming days. Oh no! Because I didn't let her in immediately like she asked.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the I Don't Know Coliseum for Sports.
God damn it!
I like it. I hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this month. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
No note today.
Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
You wanted to find out whether or not I won or
your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
Joke about hair loss. I'm fine.
Really? Are you sure? Because I could...
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not
Wow!
sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
Wow!
We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See you, Dad.
Kinda now want to destroy the city.
Attention!
Yeah, I don't actually work for you.
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Okay.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
What?
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
Ooh.
You can get back in your chair now.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
That's hilarious.
I've worked enough
Seriously
jobs,
funny
yeah.
stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
I've had plenty of criminals that needed to be jailed immediately.
How will I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already. This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children.
Jesus Christ!
What do you do? Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy? That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Yeah, personal.
Well, I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Because I was interested.
You received your briefing, now do your duty.
Just wanted to get to know you, man.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
Alright, due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean, question. And don't be afraid to use that all-delicious new jail lever. The city's morale has hit an old-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. We are instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Second-hand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift. I'm not doing that unless they deserve it, lady. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search to rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard about the crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. Malcolm. Alright. You get both. you get one. Don't really use the whip, but we'll give you that one. And as long as I don't use them, I do get them back. For some reason, that first day was different. I did not use all the items, but I still didn't get to keep all of the crystals I didn't use. Well, that's an interesting music.
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
What the fuck? Why are you pixelated?
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Buttface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill it characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right?
What the hell?
Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I'm probably not gonna let this guy in. Like, you're here to sell your produce, but you suck at it?
There's no way you could be a disappointment to your great goblin uncle. Not with a name like Buttface.
Sadly, he never knew my name. He died before it was inputted by an unknowable entity.
What? Awkward pause.
But just look at this rice I grew. No, you take it, I insist. No one would buy it from me anyway.
Your bag of low-quality rice. $0?
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
Maybe instead of rice or pine cones, you could give something more valuable, like money or gemstones?
Good idea. Do you have any?
Yes, and my gemstones are for my future spouse. Get your own.
On some days, I go on adventure in the caves. The caves that are filled with monsters and ghosts and bugs and bats and all sorts of scary things. I hate going in there, but everybody says it is necessary. I do not think it is necessary. I think it is terrifying. Please do not make me go in there again. You cannot make me.
Yeah, we're not letting him
Look
in.
out! There's a monster behind you right now!
Where? Oh, you are only fooling me.
No, I'm not!
Where?
You're such a noob, Buttface.
I'm not arresting him, but you gotta go. Sorry, I can't let you in.
Sorry, I'm under strict rules not to let in goblins today. Access denied.
This is an outrage. Where will I sell my low-quality crops now?
I don't know.
Everyone in Firewall Canyon is sick of them.
I don't think you were going to sell them here anyway.
I do not eat them myself. They do not look the best. And everyone at home literally gets sick from them. Any chance I could bribe you with some kale and celery?
I think I'm better off without it.
Sorry, Great Goblin Uncle Jerry. Looks like the family farm will have to make way for another condominium.
Yeah, I think that was always going to be okay. You turned away the puny pixelated produce pusher on a no goblin day. Good job. The puny pixelated produce pusher.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee! And I appear! Thank you, thank you! Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
So I should probably let him in.
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
Okay. Damn it, I chose 4! How is that the one? How do you not have my number up there? My brain was like 4, and it's not up here.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
It was! That's incredible!
No, Becky, it's the Great!
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenholder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
You're not late. You're building suspense.
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
I mean, that's fair. Alright, let's switch in.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician, and you're making this dream come true for me. Now, I just need to figure out how to get there without being able to read the street signs. Alakazoo, Alakazee, I'm going to be very late.
Like this, but since he didn't have his glasses, he didn't do a very good job at providing joy. Well, how the hell was I supposed to find his glasses? Was I supposed to, like, use the metal detector or the scanner on him?
Magic lovers of the... And I appear! Thank you! Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party.
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone.
Then I'm...
You think you get him from... Should I use the metal detector on the goblin? Maybe the goblin had him. Let's try the metal detector.
Ah, so you're interested in the metal rings. They're a part of the great linking and unlinking rings illusion. I'd show you the trick, but I can't seem to get them off my belt.
I'm gonna reset to the goblin, so I'm just gonna use these anyway. Jesus, he got a lot of stuff.
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit back.
Oh my god, he's dead!
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot? My glasses! You helped me find them!
Oh, okay.
Thank you, little girl! Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free!
That's... Don't worry about it.
Might want to back it up again and just find his glasses. I don't want to.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of and now, alakazoo, alakazoo.
The magician had a booking to get to, and you could see that the sprawl needs joy at a time like this. Let's rewind. I know. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Let's not rewind. I only have 2 left. We'll wait.
Hello!
Are you kidding me?
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me. Under this robe, which disguises us so completely as Magnus the Magnificent, we're just a couple of goblins trying to get into the sprawl.
What are you doing? Why are you saying this?
And maybe when we're in, see a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
Did you get sprayed with something? Stop talking, you idiot!
What is this? What just happened?
I think I just foiled your brilliant disguise.
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos.
Why was the other one naked?
For folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
I can only talk to one or the other.
Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden, and there's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city.
Don't tell her, we'll get in trouble.
It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight.
Ooh, backstory. Ah! Like, ooh, more lore.
I had no idea this was happening in the sprawl. I'm glad you told me.
It's a rough go for a goblin in these parts, up against some powerful people, but you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
Mark Goblin Twain.
Goblin Twain.
Don't be like the rest of all those humans.
Oh my god!
This is a tough one.
Well, the jester did tell me to let some goblins in. Said one, though.
Alright, guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans. If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters.
This is just
It'll really
one.
open your eyes to
Just a
what's
very
going on
tall
around
one.
Maybe I will.
I'll need to use the decoder ring on that. You ignored the writ by admitting 2 goblins in one turn. But you, on the other hand, unlocked a new location.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors. What a sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's
Does his eyes look red to anybody else? Wait! I just noticed he's got a marijuana leaf out of his hat! This man is high! I was like... I was wondering if he was high when he was... This is the last guy. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use this.
Ooh, that's a particularly potent blend right there. Tasty, a little sweet.
Oh God, he's immune!
Finish to keep you coming back for more.
Are you gonna tell me your deepest, darkest secrets now?
Secrets way down the soul, little sister. I have no secrets. My life is an open book.
Oh shit!
Well, can you tell me something interesting
He's-
anyway?
he's having a-
I mean, I did spend an action point on the damn truth spray.
Sure thing, kid. Let me tell you some history. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
I'm learning some very intense lore right now.
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know? Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad, the great desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
You seem like a very easygoing dude.
Alright.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from. Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared. Some say kidnapped, some say run away.
I think she was kidnapped.
Whatever did happen, it has truly bummed me out. I've got more to say if you've got the ears to listen. Princess Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned on all sides.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
But everyone I've met seems so happy.
You remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. There's a lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying.
Alright, we'll let him in, and we're going to, rewind.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Damn!
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
We are going to reset time. Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. We're going to go back to this guy and just use the, not going to waste with the metal detector. Skip ahead.
And
I'm sick.
Then
You're just going to use this.
so that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went.
There's a pair of glass.
My boot.
That way we save the gemstone on the
Tell
metal
you what,
detector.
on your
That's...
Ever since I pulled, and now that I Alakazoo. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
And you,
Mac.
Trying to speed run through this next part. Gonna do the same thing as before.
Under the...
You...
What
I...
Needless to...
You told about them, trust
I
them.
had no idea.
Don't be like the rest.
This is a...
Let them in.
Alright, guys. I'll let you come in. Just... Hey! If you... Maybe I...
Yeah. Alright.
Salutations to you. What a sweet fortune.
Alright, I need to spray him again so that he tells me about the fact that the three of them are kind of... That those three are essentially trying to take control of the city.
Well...
After... Three... These...
Where have you...
You really want it? Oh, hello. Everyone.
You seem like a
Well...
Is that...
You did... Word on the street.
I think...
What? Princess Desdemona is the living legend.
Do you really... But everyone...
There's a lot of...
And we let him in.
I'm a leaf in the wind.
And there.
Right.
That way I save at least one gemstone. There's probably something else I could do, I just don't know what it was.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
What's happening?
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Yes.
Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I effed up? What do you mean I effed up? How?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important.
Wow, rude.
Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, step forward into the light.
There is no light. What are you talking about? Oh.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lil, you have been chosen.
What?
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl.
What?
That's right.
The hell?
It's time for... So you think you can save a princess?
What the absolute hell?
What the hell is going on?
God damn it! The fact that I share a brain cell with this girl.
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
Hey, Kirby Rainbow Yoshi!
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller!
Okay.
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehands!
Articulous? Flame hands. Who likes the rain and getting caught in pina coladas. Wow.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good, let's hear it for Perry Shoutson!
Perry Shoutson.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness.
Okay.
So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Wow, okay. Hi, Martham!
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite
Ow!
the bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. Aim for the knees and butt. What?
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
Okay.
At the end of the third round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Keep bringing up Monty's, home of the soup.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
Do we need to eat at Monty's?
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
What's your idea of a perfect rescue?
And who would you like to ask? It begins with me vaporizing a few low-level lackeys on the type. Then we build to a dramatic face-off with a superior villain. Lightning flashes, mythical beasts are summoned and dispatched, all the fireworks come out. I cast a transfiguration spell, turning our would-be kidnapper into a small cricket, or a mouse, or anything really. It just has to be small, so I can keep it with me as a reminder of my awesome powers. You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Let's not reinvent the wheel.
Oh,
here.
God!
The easiest and fastest way to get the job done is simple. Smash and grab. What's simpler than that? I smack the baddies in their dumb faces, throw the princess over my shoulder, and hey, presto, rescued. Boom, done.
Okay.
And your second question is?
First perfect date. What is this? This is a rescue game show. What the hell?
You encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
And who's that one for?
If you think a bunch of pointy hats are getting the jump on me, you've got another thing coming. But okay, let's suppose some Penn and Teller wannabes do get me in their sights. Just watch these dodge skills. I'm over here now. And now I'm here. And now I'm back where I started. Blink of an eye.
Why
I'm
is the
Nightcrawler
smoke
over here.
Nightcrawler?
You can ask another adventurer if you like. Level 3. Ooh, spooky. Please, I reached level 3 in the tutorial. I could conjure an army of sparrows, or moles, or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
More ferocious than a mole? Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
You're not licensed for that?
That answer displayed a lack of honor, courage, and strength. I would have pummeled you with my response.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, my
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
I don't think either of them would go. I feel like the rogue would run away. And, I don't know if the mage would survive. Mage can make it into a mouth. I feel like the rogue would just be like, nope, I'm out, bye.
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. Neil, what's your favorite animal?
Squirrel.
Neil, look at this little fella.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect.
Oh, whew.
I am calm.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to choose?
I think I got one more round in me.
Round 3.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
No, he doesn't turn people into animals. He summons little animals. I want to hear
What's your
this.
favorite childhood memory?
And you're asking?
I want to know this guy's. I want to know this guy's right here. Want to know his favorite childhood memory.
I received my first battle scar when I was 5. You can see it here, across my cheek.
No, I can't.
Recess was a tough trial for all Marvagian children. As I rained blows down upon that 3rd grader, I smiled. I knew even then that I would never forget this glorious day.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Not too many great memories from the mining caves of Mosh, but when I was about 11 years old, a group of kids took me under their wing. They taught me how to pick pockets and become a proper thief. They told me I could consider myself at home, consider myself one of the family. They'd taken to me so strong, it was clear we were gonna get along.
Uh-huh.
I swear I've heard that somewhere before. Sung.
You're mistaken.
Aha! So you lied to me. Just sang me a song.
Uh-oh. You know what that means.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
Okay.
Lil, please choose the adventure that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
What is the lightning round? I don't know what does the lightning round entail? You?
All right, Articulus, are you ready for the lightning round?
The rogue because he's fat. Well, you literally answered that in a second. I just chose it random. Yeah, no, I was like, lightning? Maybe magic? I don't know.
I am.
The hell?
Most impressive. I felt that a little. Well deduced that I'm an elemental mage, Lil.
You actually fired lightning. My thought was it had to be something magical. I didn't know they were going to shoot somebody with lightning.
Yep, that wasn't a random lucky guess at all.
Yeah, not at all. Not even a little bit at all. No.
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
No, I don't.
Oh, God, not again.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth.
So the rogue
Who
wouldn't be
you
fast
must
enough? I don't
choose to
know.
Rescue Princess Desdemona.
Maybe he would have been fast enough. I don't know. I didn't know what was actually going to happen. I've never played or seen this game before. Wait. Oh, I can ask them who they want?
Don't overthink this. My hero is by far the strongest and the most experienced in battle. A natural choice to save our dear princess.
My adventurer stood up to lightning. Can the others do that? I'd like to see them try.
I
Choose wisely.
honestly don't know if they could or not.
The thieving arts might not be as sexy as a halberd or a fistful of magic missiles, but we have no idea what's befallen the princess. And my guy is your guy.
Does this actually... Now I'm kind of nervous. Does this actually determine whether or not the princess gets saved? Make all three make a party. Just need a healer. He dodged lightning. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. He dodged lightning, but the only magic I've seen him do is, make a squirrel appear. Brad could be the bard, and he could be the... Kinda want to lean for the warrior. But because, like... I'm not from the others. I don't like him. He's talented. I'll give him that. He can teleport around, but He's not honest to me at all. This guy, as I said, impressive that he tanked a lightning bolt. But he could not, but the only magic I've seen this man do is summon creatures. He even said, when I asked what would you do against a magic user, his response was, I would summon small animals. Which means if he came across, you know, this guy, he'd get creamed. Also, he's between the two countries. I'm leaning more towards them. They might be violent, but they're not broke like the other guy is. He did soothe the berserker. He did soothe the berserker, yes. And that's great. But what if it's not a berserker? What if it's just a guy with a sword who's not angry? Who just wants to kill him so that he can get a payment for kidnapping the princess? This guy would be screwed. I'm gonna go with the warrior. I'm gonna lean towards this country. Am I sure? I'm not sure, but I'm going with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and other ones, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is...
Whoops.
Neil Warkiller the Warrior.
This pleases me. I am pleased.
Yep. Warrior is dumb, mage is weak, rogue is dubious. This is true. They are all questionable choices.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody.
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't neglected my gargoyle this whole time. What the fuck? Why does no one believe
Why
me?
doesn't anybody believe
God
me
damn
about
it!
these things?
Me and Lil are the same person. In another life, I was Lil. What the hell are you doing here? How did you get in? I didn't let you in. Which door did you go through? Don't say anything. Don't say anything, Lil.
Is everything okay?
Damn it, Lil!
Beverly?
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly.
You aren't the only
My
god.
dear true love, Princess Desdemona.
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
That's truly a shame.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story.
Damn.
Mom always said I lacked that main character energy.
Why? Why?
Tell me
Why?
what
Let's
you
go!
will. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling?
Ow! Wait. I was being attacked. Thank you for the hydrate. I can send him back to work. Or I can send him to go save the princess. Risk it for the biscuit. You know what? Go for it. I dare you. I want to see you do this. Go for it.
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
Desdemona.
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit is the princess.
And you think I should risk what exactly?
I have regrets. Oh my god! I have regrets.
Never mind. I regret this entire conversation.
If you must be regretful, regret what you didn't do.
That's beautiful. Who wrote?
Whoops.
The great Mark Goblin Twain.
Beverly, I don't think you should risk anything. I think you should keep on being yourself.
Oh no! I didn't know that was gonna stop me.
Back to work.
Yeah, you might.
Listen, Bev.
I
Hold
understand.
on.
Farewell, Beverly.
I wanted to send him. No, go, Bev.
I'm sure my darling
Oh shit! Can I? Do I have to go back through this? I didn't know it was gonna end the thing. No, I want to. Is it gonna make me do the guard again? I didn't think about that. Shit. Oh crap! Well, I'm stuck here now. Hold on, I gotta fly through this. I made a mistake. No, we can't ask stupid questions. I'm not gonna reset the whole thing. I'm trying to get to a. Damn it. I didn't know it was gonna take me. It showed a picture of the frickin' game show. I thought it was gonna take me to that.
Don't.
Really?
No. Yeah. You're. No. We. See.
Trying so hard to fly through this. I didn't know it was gonna take me back to this. Don't show a. It should have shown an interrogation or a questioning of one of the people.
Oh.
Because now I'm gonna be stuck.
How will I figure?
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy?
I don't think you should say it that way.
That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Well, I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, you received.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
I've read those. So need both of these. This. I don't think I need the whip. Maybe? I don't think I need those. Actually, I forget. They come back automatically. So it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna...
Hello there, my name is Buttface.
Sorry.
Yes. Gotta fix.
I don't remember what I did, but no.
Maybe you can honor your great goblin uncle by becoming a real.
I hope so, because I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew. No.
Damn it! I was honestly trying not to have the rice in my inventory this round. Why is there a bitrate goblin? He is a... What was it? A pushy
Sorry,
pixelate...
I'm
No.
under strict rules not to let in goblins today. Access denied.
A puny, pixelated produce pusher was what he was
This is an
labeled.
outrage. Where will I sell my low-quality crops now? I do not eat them myself, they do not look the best. And everyone at home literally gets sick from them. Any chance I could bribe you with some kale and celery?
I think I'm better off.
Sorry, Great Goblin Uncle.
And I appear! Thank you! Thank you! Wait a sec. Then.
I need to use this.
So
Give him
that's
his glasses.
There's a pair.
my glasses. Tell you what.
That's.
Now we can send him through because he'll do better at the birthday.
Ever since I pulled a and now Alec.
Okay. Now I also with the next should be the goblins that are pretending to be mages.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are...
Magnus.
And we spray them. Need to talk to them because I'm going to let them in and get the 2-star rating on this one. I'm not arresting goblins for being goblins. I'm not being racist.
You got it.
What?
I'm here to learn about the goblin location.
I had no idea.
Don't.
This is... Alright guys, I'll let you... Hey, if you want... Maybe I will.
Can I... Do I need to, like... Do I need to use the decoder ring on that? Or can I read it?
Salutations to you, little... What does sweet fortune have in store for me today?
Secret password. Can I use that on the thing? Wait.
There ain't no easy tool to decode the mysteries of this
Oh,
world,
I did not
little
mean...
sister. Well, except maybe this.
I was trying to use it on the letter!
I call this particular blend Peace Blossom, bringing joy.
You are not
and
giving
light
me
wherever it
weed!
goes. Medicinal, of course.
That solves the mysteries of the world?
Well, the world sure makes more sense when I have a snoot full of this.
Should... this is the... Shh, what am I was trying to use the... I was trying to use the decoder ring on the fucking thing and I got weed. It's only illegal if you get caught by the right people. I'm the right person! I'm supposed to be! Do we take it? Give it back? We have to take it! People have been illegally smuggling in drugs. We're not allowed... I can't just let it in now that I found it. Sorry, dude.
I understand completely. You have a job to do and you're doing it. I hope you let that peace blossom spread and blow its beautiful bounty across the sprawl.
I'm just gonna put it in this contraband box here.
Yeah, man, that's cool too.
Okay.
Where have you journeyed here?
I don't think I'm... Well, I've screwed up. I didn't know I was going to use my turn on that.
Oh,
You seem like... Is that...
Where are his feet? Where's my man's feet? I just noticed this man doesn't have feet.
Word on the street is Princess Desdemona.
I think she was kidnapped.
What? Princess Desdemona is the living...
Those are his feet, those tiny little nubs?
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Oh, yes.
But everyone I've met seems...
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister.
And there it is.
Right you.
Oh, that's how I get the 4-star, by finding out he had drugs. Oh, he's holding and purloined his stash. I'm sure it'll make its way to the authorities, right? Right? Depends on how much you can sell it for.
Lil.
Oh, now I gotta hurry this up again.
Good. Any other week, the royal advice.
Kind of annoyed I have to go through this all over again.
Hello?
We can try to ask other questions.
Adventure.
I'm still gonna choose him for the lightning round because he survives. I'm not sure if the others can survive lightning attacks.
Wanted poster.
I don't...
And so now, Lil, at the end of the...
We will ask dumb questions. We
All
will
right, Lil,
ask
what
the
would you
stupider
like to ask our
questions.
trio
That is
of
true.
intrepid
That's what
would-be
Ashlyn was
heroes?
talking about. Yeah, we're not going to do origin story. I'm kind of interested in origin story. I was going to go for favorite ice cream because I remembered that question, but now I'm kind of interested in origin stories. I'm not going to ask you anything. You lie to me. Well, I might ask you one of these top questions. This origin story is going for these two. I want to hear their origin stories.
Where do you come from?
And who would you like to ask?
I was born on the battlefield with a sword in both hands. Slaughtered 12 enemies that day. My mother was so proud. I was disappointed. If I had really applied myself, I think I could have killed at least 2 more.
Duh.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Poor mom.
My origins are rather humble. My father was a chamberlain in the court of the dread King Vlad Invictus of Caladar, and my mother owned an exotic pet shop in the Duchy of Scarborough. They had 50-50 custody, but I was disowned by both as my magical prowess became apparent.
Damn. Well, that's kind of rough.
And your second question is?
Perfect first date.
Let's say you save the princess and she falls in love with you. What's your ideal first date?
And who's that one for?
Here we go. We break into the Museum of Modern History here in the Sprawl. The security's a joke. We steal the crown and scepter of King Oswin that's housed there.
You want me to? All right, fine. We'll see if the rogue can dodge.
What a date!
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Because Ashlyn wants it so bad.
Easy. We engage in feats of strength. Combat without weaponry, using only our bodies, one against the other. And as we begin to sweat...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I think we're done.
I'm 12! I'm 12.
That answer unearthed the full extent of your incompetence. I was ready to vow the child with mine.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn.
Oh, God.
He or she acts.
Yep.
All right, Neil, calm down.
We're still summoning the squirrel.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the... Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
The mage? I know he can.
Keep it together for just a few more seconds.
Neil, what's your favorite animal?
Neil, look at this little fella.
No, it was sparrow, squirrel, or moose was the third animal. Moose was the third animal.
Can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am...
Phew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little...
I think I got one more round in me.
I thought it said moose. Did it say mouse? Oh. Might have said mouse.
Lil, what's
I still like the squirrel. See, we said childhood memory, and he gave us a bullshit one. I remember that being a lie.
What's your favorite childhood memory?
And you're asking?
I'm gonna ask these two. Mainly because I liked his
I was
answer,
visiting my
but
father at Castle Caladar. On that infamous day, Froderick Frankenstein conducted his great experiment. I was enraptured. I couldn't help myself. I got too close. I was struck by the alchemical lightning he had captured. Everyone panicked, screaming, wailing as I was lifted into the air. But I was fine. Better than fine. That was the day I realized my powers as an elemental mage, able to harness the raw powers of the earth. My father never looked at me the same after that.
Huh. So we would have found out that he could take the lightning.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
I received my first battle scar when I was 5. You can see it here, across my cheek. Recess was a tough trial for all Marvogian children. As I rained blows down upon that
The fact that he
third
got it
grader,
in
I
recess.
smiled. I knew even then that I would never forget.
We didn't know what... I guess it's true. We did not know that lightning round meant lightning. You are true. We are now comparing that over the fact that we know that lightning...
You know what that means.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I literally chose the mage at random, but now it's like, yeah. If I had known lightning round was lightning, I would chosen him. But Ashlyn wants us to use the rogue.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
To see if he's fast enough to dodge it.
Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round. All right, Perry, are you ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
He did not survive. The rogue didn't survive. Nope, can't dodge lightning, apparently. Well, Ashlyn, you have your answer. He's not that quick.
Oh my god. That wasn't real, right?
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh god, not again. My conscience can't take this.
My conscience. Now it's my conscience can't take this.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
I can still choose the rogue.
Thanks to you, my player's off the board and into a dustbin. There won't be any Yahtzee, Connect 4, or Kerplunk for me today. You used to be cool.
My mage can heal a wound with a word, or smash through a rock wall with a wave of his wrist. Don't overthink it, Lil. Make the right choice.
I'm still choosing the big guy.
Don't overthink this. My hero is...
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and other ones.
Yeah.
Proud owner.
No, but I'm still going with that.
Killer.
This pleases me. I am pleased.
And that's all for us here today.
Mainly because I also don't like this woman.
Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered.
I kind of don't like any of them, but I like her the most out of the group.
And then
Alright. Now, finally we're back here, so I didn't realize I was telling, when I said I had regrets, that I was telling him that I would not be telling him to go do it. I was like, no, I want to see if he does it.
Maybe. Mom.
Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
it's a metaphor.
And you...
Your life.
Risk your life, Beverly.
Without Princess Desdemona, my life has no meaning anyway.
Go for it.
That's so sad.
Aye, indeed. And thus I will be off to find my destiny. Thank you, Lil, for everything.
Don't mention it.
Can't talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
Excuse me?
Can't talk, Lil. Pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the prince and the praetor over there.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
How do you have more Peace Blossom, dude? I can talk about all these things with you?
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way. Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments.
Jesus!
You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
Jesus!
Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no little guardsman at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself. This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together.
Oh, that's sweet.
Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential. Anything else you want to know?
So they're all bad and need to go. Got it.
What do you know about King Oswin?
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester. Although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess?
Oh, so I could get all this information that she gave.
Anything else you...
He gave at the...
Do you really?
But then again, what do I know? Just... Anything else
Oh,
you
wait.
want to know?
Hold on, say that again?
Do you really think?
I thought it was the
Mark
same
my
thing.
words, little sister. The sulfur mines in Petrard have not been this busy in a generation, filling the air with smoke as they produce gunpowder and explosives. And the Marvog are sharpening their knives. How many ballets can there be? With a praetor already established, this looks like training to me. Even here in the sprawl, the power vacuum of King Oswin's death has everyone jockeying for position, threatening the internal balance of the entire kingdom. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket. Anything else you want to...
How do you feel about this
hat? It is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Damn.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Should these two get married?
Yes, I would.
You should let me kill you. You'd love that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I really would.
I would like to commend you on your choice of adventurer. The princess is as good as rescued.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I vehemently disagree. You had the chance to send a cunning rogue, but instead you chose a big, dumb warrior.
The cunning rogue died. Sorry, couldn't choose him.
She made the right choice. The Marvog Empire supports her.
The Kingdom of Petrard would grudgingly accept an apology for your actions.
Sure.
Looking back, I agree with you, Prince Phineas. If I could do it over again, I would choose the rogue.
Okay, damn it.
Please forgive my error, and do not take it as a slight against the Kingdom of Petrard.
I did not mean to say it that way. I just meant to apologize, game. Fuck you for giving that answer.
The Kingdom of Petrard accepts your most gracious apology. You truly are a friend of our people, and this will not soon be forgotten.
This slight shall be remembered by the
God damn it, game!
I don't want to make things any worse.
I'm so pissed right now. It didn't say anything about saying you would have chosen differently. He only asked for a goddamn apology, and I thought I was going to say I'm sorry. Not that... I didn't know that was a part of that. He literally said, I think you owe me an apology. I thought that's what I was going to say. I'm sorry. Not... I should have chosen your person instead. If I could have done it again, I would do so. That choice... So, with this one, I'll admit, this one was on me. This saying I have regrets, that was on me. I should have going now. I should have realized. But this one was not clear as what would be saying. And I'm kind of pissed about this one. I really am. Mainly because now if I want to go fix it, I have to go through the whole goddamn game again. And we just replayed this level. Because I really wanted to just send him on there, and that was my mistake. But this one, I'm kind of really pissed about. Okay, I know they're the leaders. Giving an apology does not mean I'm going... does not insinuate that I'm going to tell them I would choose your person instead. That response was not clear at all. It was the worst way to word that.
For all your...
It really was.
In the way...
No, I know that's what he wanted, but what he asked for was not that. He said you had the chance to send a rogue.
Whoa,
and you have insulted the country. You insulted my country by not doing that. I think you owe me an apology.
I missed
literally
I guess
just saying.
Don't worry, nobody...
I'm sorry I chose that person, but they, like, I'm just pissed off at that. That's just, no,
Really?
none of it.
No. Yeah. You're just...
This 12-year-old kid could have easily said, I'm sorry I didn't choose your jackass. That's what a 12-year-old kid would have said.
So long.
I'm sorry I didn't choose your guy, but he sucked. That's how a 12-year-old would have responded.
You. No. How will I?
Don't take back your answers. That wasn't my answer!
Good work, soldier.
That was the game leading me to a wrong decision by wording.
And just when I...
I'm not splitting hairs. I don't understand why you're so caught up on the idea that I should have realized I would be insulting another country by apologizing to that one that way. Like, just when I thought he just wanted me to say I'm sorry. Shut up, Goblin.
Gotta expand and sell my... I am quite horrible at growing.
Maybe.
Please take it.
Well, now I know how the game thinks. From now on, if it tells me that I need to do something or whatnot, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna stick. If it's like, do you want to go back on what your thing is? Essentially, I'm just gonna be like, no, because I didn't realize that I had to go either tell him to go fuck himself or tell the other girl that, yeah, no, I would have totally not chosen your person if I had a choice, if I had thought about it. I'm legitimately mad at that choice. I'd probably be less mad. No, fuck you. I'm not cooling off.
Mr. Fluffy Bunny went.
There's a pair.
I'd probably be less mad if it didn't restart the whole goddamn level, or if it hadn't been the second time I did it. The first one, I fully admit, on me.
So, Becky the birthday girl.
Wait, but I'm
No,
not...
no, damn it!
Actually...
Didn't mean to talk to you. Can we go now? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. Go. Excuse you? No! You're telling me to chill out! You're over here literally... You're over here literally pushing my buttons on this.
Since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my...
I know you're my wife, but you're pushing my buttons, pushing me down to be more angry, and then telling me to chill out. No, I'm not going to. You caused this rage. At least part of it.
Hello!
Huh? And you... Needless. Don't. It. I had no idea. Don't. All right, guys.
Apparently I need to use the decoder ring. For the next bit.
Salutations to you, little... What? There ain't no...
That... I'm...
Just come on in.
I'm a...
Hopefully no one else will... Hopefully, no, there's no hopefully. Fuck it. If anything else happens, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just mad now. I swear to God, game. The game is frozen, and it's currently told me I either have to wait for the game to respond or close the game. Motherfucker.
For all. Oh. The item I were split.
We interrupt. It has just... In the wake, all other radio pro...
I'm literally about to just uninstall this game.
Whoa, someone's in...
Sorry, sir, can't... What are you...
I'm so
I
angry
wish.
right now.
Since Princess...
Then what are you doing?
I missed you.
Don't worry.
It's not... Really?
No, that...
Even the...
Yeah.
Oh,
You're just saying...
all right.
Not for long.
And I...
We are...
So long.
See you, Dad.
Attention!
Oh, God. Is this it?
Soldier,
Thank God.
I'm here with the... You can...
Another lever.
That's...
No.
Very good.
Not asking any more questions from you. Go away.
Hello there. Is... I... Gotta I...
Just give me your rice.
Please.
Sorry, I'm under.
This is an outro. I do not eat them.
I think I'm better off.
Sorry, Great Goblin.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the... And... Wait a...
I'm sitting...
Then I...
You know, I saw one of those,
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went.
Oh, what is their
Guess I won't be
freaking
getting
game?
The deposit back out.
Those the little shorts that are done, videos that are done about like how characters in video games and things like that are, and how
Tell you
things
what,
work.
on your
And
next
one of them was about like video game choices for your words, where the guy was like trying to win the heart of this video game character, and the choice, like, I know that all the other choices seem bad, but then one of them looked like
and now that I have my Alakazam,
one of them looked romantic, and every time he chose the romantic option, his character would start to say the romantic line and then immediately insult her with like his next phrase. Like every time every time the choice was making it look like this is the obvious choice if you want to win this one's heart, but like every choice just immediately was an insult. And then he was just like, oh, you know what? I'm done with this. So he like
a couple of goblins trying to get into the sprawl.
the next choice he chose was the response said, "I'm sick of you."
What are you
It's like, I'm sick of talking to you, was the choice he chose. And his character goes, I'm sick of talking to you.
See a couple
Small
other
pause.
goblins to talk
Then,
about what's going on in this city for
because
folks
you're-
like us.
Because every conversation for you makes my heart beat that much harder. And I was just like, and it, like, she starts to fall in love with him now that he's choosing the choices that obviously look like the wrong choices. And I'm just like, what the fuck? That's how I feel about this game now.
Did you?
What? You got it.
What is that?
The print.
Maybe a...
I'd like. Needless to.
Don't.
It's a.
Whoops, no.
I had no idea.
It's a.
I almost doubted them because I'm just trying to get through this. Because I want to get this place.
Alright, guys.
Hey, if you.
Maybe...
You gotta be careful. I don't want to click too much because maybe that's what set this thing to fucking freeze.
Salutations. What a sweet. There ain't no easy. I call this.
That solves the...
Well, the. I understand completely. You have a.
I'm just gonna put...
Yeah, man. I'ma leave.
And there...
Rat you up.
Lil, you... There's no time for your irritating brand of sarcastic millennial. I can't believe they requested you. By now you've heard that Princess Des... Good. Do what you...
Alright, let's get through this as fast as possible. This one level has ruined the idea of replaying this game for me at this point. Maybe the other levels will save it, but good God, I'm so mad still. I don't know when I'll calm down.
Hello?
Lilith, guardian.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me?
Lil.
To play the hit, so you.
What the heck?
That.
I did.
And let's. Adventurer number 2. And finally, adventurer number 3.
I don't.
And no. So let's welcome.
Focus.
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to act at the end. All right, Lil, what would you?
Sure, what's your origin
Where do
story?
you come from?
And who would you?
I didn't ask him last time.
Born in shadows, deep in the caves below the mining city of Mosh on the outskirts of Petrard. I grew up in darkness. In fact, the first time I saw daylight was last Thursday. I don't need to tell you what a surprise that was. Who knew colors were so colorful?
You can ask another adventurer if you.
I was born. If I'd read.
And your second question.
Let's say you saved the prince.
And who's that one for?
Here we go. We break into the Museum of Modern History here in the Sprawl. The security's a joke. We steal the crown and scepter of King Oswin that's housed there. We split the profits 50-50, shake hands, and go our separate ways. What a date!
You can ask another adventurer.
Literally talking about stealing the crown of her father.
Filled with wonders. Taking in a musical comedy, perhaps some light shopping, and of course, a delicious meal. Afterwards, you find a nice little spot in the park, and I will dazzle the senses with a magical display of fireworks created by my elemental magical power.
That answer displayed a lack of honor, courage, and strength. I would have pummeled.
Let's stick to the form. All right. Uh-oh. Lil, which...
No, it says Moose.
Whew.
No, let's just freak out.
We could have all died.
Be that as it may, we still need your help.
I think I got one.
Lil, what?
What are your plans after you rescue the princess?
And you're asking?
For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live and die in the moment with no thought of what is to come. Retirement plans are for suckers.
You can ask another adventurer.
Are you kidding me? I make this gig and I'm set for life. Rescuing the sole heir to the whole freaking Sprawl? Insta-retired, baby. I'll be sipping pina coladas on the crystal shores of Lake Inez before you can say, "Would you like a curly straw for that pina colada, sir?"
Oh, I love pina coladas. They mentioned it in my introduction.
Then the first round's on me.
I picked his pocket earlier.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea.
Yo! That's
It's the lightning round, that's right.
Lil.
Ugh. The mage will survive.
All right, articulate. I am. Most
Yep.
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh.
That sound means... Ladies and Neil War...
Just end this already. Alright, now we gotta go talk and stick with our goddamn choices.
And then? And don't even... What?
Let's go ahead and learn stuff.
Salute.
I know.
Whoa.
What do you...
Back when I... A true... If... Anything else you want to know?
What do you know?
If... But if... You... Anything else?
What do you know?
This... He done... Under... Anything else?
What do you know about...
After... 3... Although...
But what...
True... Anything...
Do you really...
My... And the... But Anything else you...
Just in case.
This hat.
Can't talk, Lil. Pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the Can't talk.
No, Lil. My...
Just...
You afraid...
What about
Hello,
it?
Freeform.
Beverly.
Maybe you're...
Trying to skip through this because we've already done this like...
What the hell?
Twice.
It's a metaphor.
3 times already. What, something like that?
That's so...
I...
Dumb.
Because, this part right here, actually. This is little Guardsman.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. I would like to commend you on your choice of adventurer. The princess is as good as rescued.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I vehemently disagree. You had the chance to send a cunning rogue, but instead you chose a big, dumb warrior.
She made the right choice. The Marvog Empire supports her.
The Kingdom of Petrard would grudgingly accept an apology for your actions.
This is what pisses me off right here. He says he wants an apology. The game says I can't apologize. Apparently, though, if you apologize, your apology is basically that you would have chosen his guy if you could do it all over again, which pisses her off. It's not just an I'm sorry, like it is implying.
That big dumb warrior is the right person for the job. My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Oh, why, I never. I won't forget this.
What he said.
I never. Well, the other answer pissed off the one person I didn't want to piss off.
Now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
Not been a while. I have... Here, you can have this. I need money. Apparently no one gives a shit. We'll see if the next day can brighten my mood.
This hat.
Can I please? There we go. Oh, I forgot. Thank God the game reminded me. I wanted to go meet the Goblin Resistance.
Were you followed? What's the password?
I don't know.
Get out of here, kid.
Wait a minute. I think. Viva la Gobolution.
Oh, okay. I was never meant to know what it meant.
Come on in.
Because I was like, it did tell me it was on the back of that thing, but never told me what it was. So I didn't know I thought I was like, I don't know.
Don't even get me started. Who did they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans.
Is this the princess?
Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings? No! Troll labor did that. Did humans dig the intricate system of subterranean tunnels that became the world's greatest sewer system, getting our piss and shit off the streets? No! Our mole brothers and sisters did that! The late King Oswin was a man full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and oppression of all goblins, dwarves, kobolds, vampires, you name it. But last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen.
Oh yeah, no, they've been cursing.
The day of the royal wedding approaches, and the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind. Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP for the revolution? Go home, everybody, and keep your eyes and ears open for what happens next. I invite my inner circle to join me downstairs. Light refreshments will not be served as Carl forgot it was his week to bring orange slices.
Damn it, Carl!
How's it going, Gobos?
You came! You owe me $5, Gary.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What did you think?
That head goblin guy is amazing. I'm sorry. I really had no idea how bad it was for you guys.
You're lucky his slide projector broke down. The audio visuals make it even more horrifying.
So, is something really gonna happen on Princess Desdemona's wedding day?
Who knows?
Oops, skip
the
that a
leader
little
and
early.
his inner circle keep their cards pretty close to their chest. But whatever it is, it's gonna be a real game changer.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not invited.
Just keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history. You'll see.
I hope so. See you around.
Viva la Gobolution!
Viva la Gobolution!
You're getting it.
Tangled web of corruption and lies, and some coupons. They're Monty's. Of course they're Monty's. Oh, is there nothing else to look at? I just came here for that? Notice the strange absence of slime janitorial credit in that speech. just need to end this day. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I think I've done it.
I don't care anymore. Upon returning to his sad little farm, Buttface the Goblin checked his calendar for any upcoming social events. What luck! The annual luau was just 3 weeks away. Not only would this be the opportunity to enter his produce into the luau's gumbo competition, but it would be a chance for him to find a friend, maybe even love. Buttface worked hard for those 3 weeks, tilling the soil, planting his seeds, using illegal growth-enhancing fertilizer, and delicately watering each sprout to ensure a hasty harvest. But when the big day came, he was first in line to add his grotesquely large, mold-riddled radish to the gumbo. And who should be judging this year's competition but the Baron of Fire Canyon himself? What an honor! As the Baron laid on the ground, stomach being torn apart by the goblin's gumbo, Buttface was the only one to hear his last words. He whispered, "The gumbo, it's poisoned. It's the worst pain I've ever felt. I just want to die. Please tell my wife I love her, and do not try the gumbo." What luck, the Baroness is newly single. Maybe there's love in the cards for old Buttface after all. Wow. Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneiderman's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened with "pick a card," moved into "is that your handkerchief," and ended strong with the classic "how many eggs do you have in your pocket" trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast of his success. Unfortunately, Edward's parents didn't consider a check of 37 gold, 40 before deducing the price of a vanilla cake, to be much of a success. They made him pay for the slice. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boasted to all their friends that they not only convinced the small human to let them in, but they all even got her to attend the Goblin Liberation Army rally. After you left, the GLA's leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them for helping bridge the gap between groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose belief in the cause burned bright and hot. Gary, however, couldn't quite let go of his daydream of a world where he actually was a powerful mage, not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, he would still support the efforts of the GLA, but he figured he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips, or while conjuring miniature unicorns to delight and entertain his pals. What started as a simple 2 goblins in a trench coat grift woke something up for the Goblin Gary. From this day on, he would begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all he needed was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. What? Oh, Harry Potter. I was like, wait, I couldn't understand where that went for a second. After stopping in at the Twisted Sister for a glass of his tipple of choice? What the fuck? Echo proceeded to head down to Pinhead's, the local bowling pub, in the sprawl where his team was playing for the league night. Regrettably, without calming effects of his particularly potent Peace Bloom, he was an absolute wreck, and his team not only lost the match, but were disqualified from the league when Echo's bowling partner pulled out a blunderbuss during the game. That's a bummer, dude. Oh. After winning So You Think You Could Save a Princess, Neil Warkiller ran into a berserk state of rage in a direction he hoped the princess was in. After a day and a half of this ceaseless frenzied running, Neil arrived at the bandit castle where they were holding fair Princess Desdemona captive. They were no match for the enraged warrior and were mercilessly slain. But when Neil Berserker's rage subsided, he discovered that Princess Desdemona was not being held at that castle. And that castle was actually a quaint country farmer's market populated by elderly locals. Oh well, maybe your princess is in another farmer's market? Oh, I have made a poor choice. On his way out of the studio, Articulous Flame Hands got a static shock from a door handle. Then he got one from a toy touching a coin. And another big one when he bumped into an empty suit of armor. This phenomenon lasted the entire week, during the time he found it impossible to eat with metal cutlery or drink from his favorite beer stein. He lost 3 pounds. Having lost so you think you can save a princess, Perry Shoutson found his way to his favorite tavern in the Little Ogre Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for one of his patented smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed notes, then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone in the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from severe blunt force trauma. He's dead? Jesus Christ!
Lil, rise and shine.
Aw, Dad, you rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? We got the day off. Now you can finally have a day to just be a kid and do kid stuff and eat kid food.
And throw rocks at things?
The biggest rocks at the biggest things.
Yay!
I think I heard some of your friends out back at the tavern doing just that.
Oh boy, thanks, Dad. Wait, what's the bad news?
We only got the day off because we have to work the night shift.
No!
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself.
I need to sleep if I'm gonna be up all night, Dad!
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Oh my god.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission. Whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
This would have happened regardless.
And I won't be able to cover for you, because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
Okay, and what's the good news?
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Oh, god damn it, Dad!
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad, I didn't know that.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Whoa. What just happened?
Too real, too real.
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel it?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get
What?
out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radio.
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off.
Okay, he says the same thing. The rats all come out during the day?
Oh, God. The rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I don't know. I might be doing one more round just to see if it can calm me down from how annoyed I was by having to play the 4th round so many times because choices weren't clear in what they were doing, and I didn't want to go down the path it took me. Wait, I didn't say go down there. I wanted to check out the shop.
Isla, Simon, Lamont, how's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day. Chickenpox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Bad idea. Don't do that.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job, and even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
Come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo over there and see.
Most of these criminals are part of the notorious Hilltop gang. Bunch of dorks. I do see the princess here. Have you seen this person? I don't know if it's those wanted posters are a reference or
Sorry,
something.
I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
Working the graveyard shift tonight. So, I'm finally available to see some of my friends who have responsible parents and reasonable bedtimes.
Duh.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory, and I think one of them might have stolen it. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
Oh my god!
On it.
Guys.
Alright guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me.
I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing.
That makes it you.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals, so one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, cause I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
It was Simon.
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
I could make up my mind now, or dig a little deeper.
I still don't know who... What? They've all said each other did it.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
No, you said it was Simon before.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble.
Oh shit! That's terrible! No, we can't send her...
But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
So, did you figure out who took...
I'm gonna say it's... It sounds like it's Lamont, because Lamont said it was Simon, and then he's like, I said it before, and I'll say it again. Yeah, the other two stuck with their original story. Like, Simon said that, I think she's a kleptomaniac because I saw her rummaging through the bag. Alright, she might not, then when you came back, he was like, well, she might not be a kleptomaniac, but she did get here before me, and she was rooting through his stuff. Oh no, my brain just clicked onto a possibility. What if Lamont stole the key from Garby here? And then when what's her name? Isla? When Isla came here, took it from his bag. Do we think the game would go... Posse exists, but the burden of proof lies on you. No! Ah! Why did my brain have to come up with that version? You want the answer? I'm gonna go with Lamont. Since he's the one who didn't... damn it. I accidentally moved the mouse over to my OBS because I was looking at chat and I'm just looking at the game. I'm over here clicking yes on OBS trying to get, like, why isn't this working? I'm not on the game.
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was... It was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey, you! Mullet boy! Stay right where you are!
Oh, Garby isn't smart or strong or fast. By the time he reached Lil's hooligan friends, they'd run off. But Lil had been correct. The startled Lamont dropped the key as he fled.
Ugh, got the key back. And those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools. Or load up on crystals. Whatever your lil heart desires.
I never really use this. I did the one time, but I don't really use it. Now, how did you lose them, though? Did they run around you? Because this is an alley. Sure, let's dive in the dumpster. And a pile of chicken bones and a broken vacuum cleaner. Found a yellow power crystal. As she got out, she heard the sound of mini rats filling the dumpster. Oh God! I was wondering, was devoured by an army of angry rats?
Whoa, I didn't think this was that.
Okay, I have the extra stuff. Let's get the fuck out of here before I die again. I've died twice! Free, you missed the Disney princess moment. The Disney princess that murdered me. Hi, Lulu Lucia. How are you? That is what happened. I got murdered by a Disney princess. I don't know. Luna, did you clip that? Yeah, because I realized the woman, the Disney princess type woman was very shady and probably a murderer, considering how much blood was on her outfit. And I called the guard. Hold on, there's no response. I called the guard captain to report my findings, and she got mad at me for that. Pulled out a Molotov cocktail and threw it in. Apparently. At least that's what the story said. God, he's got another hat.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Yeah, it's actually really good, really well sung too.
Hello, dear.
I'm
here to watch the Goblin Ball.
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch, unless of course there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A. Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mama just can't enjoy the game without one.
35 gold! I'm broke.
I don't think I should, Mrs. A. Heavily salted food at your age could contribute to what I'm guessing is an already existing heart condition.
Why, you presumptuous little... No matter. I'm sure Fredo will spot me for it. I'll be good for it after my bet comes through anyway.
Okay, that was not even close to the answer I chose. I literally only chose I'm broke, not you may have a heart condition. How much can I bet with? Because I don't have that much money.
Step right up, one and all, and win some money on the Goblin Ball.
Hello again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
Yeah, no, see, Freeform, that's why I got so mad at the end of the fourth chapter
But I placed a bet
or
with
level.
you on the last game.
Because I said, I chose apologize, and instead of just being a simple apology. She literally was just, like, pissed off the other person that was standing there by saying, no, I would have never chosen her champion if I could go back and do it over again. I was like, what the fuck? That's not what you were saying. You were supposed to just say, I'm sorry.
The Kalidar Lightning game against the Brawlers? I lost some money.
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Anyways, you want to make a bet on the game?
I don't know if I can.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about? This team went under a major rebranding and hired a whole new set of eager rookies. They're fast, but lack the muscle mass that some of the more seasoned teams have. Let's hope the starch in those new uniforms doesn't slow them down too much. You sure you want to bet on them? Here are the teams at play. Ah, the home team. People either love them or they hate them. Me? I'm indifferent. But with the princess missing, the kingdom could really use a win right now. Yeah, if only those bums would get up off their behinds and show a little hustle every now and again. Great team, though. Are you sure you want to bet on them? How much you looking to gamble? All right, kid.
Let's go see if I get screwed over. Did they just automatically... Do I automatically just always lose?
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Sprawl Brawlers. First, Jorbala Pepstein failed to barrel roll out of the way of the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line. Then, the dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, only shaved 12 of the 14.7 seconds off of the time the Brawlers needed to open the Diamond Snorf's cage. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss today, folks, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the Brawlers' midfield passive-aggressive line.
Passive-aggressive line?
He's muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. The Marauders' weather wizard can't touch a throw like that, and it's through the posts. The Sprawl Brawlers.
Oh, we won! We can choose the victory.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I lost the first time, I bet, because the player gave me their lucky second sweatband. Apparently that caused them to lose. There's a note. I have convened a meeting at the Vages Guild. The dig site is closed for the day.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
Sure, let's try it. See what happens. Did I die? Damn! Triggered a catastrophic event in the space-time continuum. You died. Damn it.
Well, that's just great.
I want to see what happens if I shut it down. Shut it down!
Shut it down! Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my shift before this thing explodes.
It was a fluke. Do it again. Oops, wrong place. There's no way it'll happen a second time. I gotta go through this. Oh, okay. Look, I've died 3 times already in this game. Been lit on fire, eaten by rats, and now lost in time.
A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
Lilith, Guardian of the Southern Gate. Excellent work picking the obvious choice for the princess rescue mission. Unfortunately, the warrior seems to have gotten themselves into somewhat hot water with the Farmers Union. Not your fault, though. Anyway, please enjoy this one-time bonus. Message concluded. P.S. Sorry to hear about the night shift. What did I get? A free metal detector slot upgrade.
Sweet.
No writ for night shift. However, there is a book labeled Monster Manual. What? Sprawl Monsters Manual First Edition. Doppelgangers, shapeshifters. Very rare. Shapeshift, sneak attack. Weakness, susceptible to physical damage. Chaotic evil. Small to medium humanoid. Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. Oh no. These monstrous creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone. When dealing with a suspected shapeshifter, show them an item they should recognize. Where possible, show them their child. Show them Jimmy. Note, chemical compounds such as the patented Truth Spray have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Forest entities. Frequency rare. Special attack stomp and or thwomp. Weakness fire. Woodcutter's axe. Poorly administrative town hall meetings. Alignment to neutral. Size climbable. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient mobile being is lost to the history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark of a frost is often the site of a cryptic magical ruins and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Goblins, very common. Special attacks none. Weakness susceptible to physical injury. Alignment varied, size small. When the great expanse of the sprawl was undertaken by King Oswin I, and then his son, King Oswin II, goblins participated as laborers and artisans in the city construction. In recent times, various crimes and misfortunes have been widely attributed to this group, leading to their decreased presence in public life. Whether or not they have an actual predisposition to crime and mayhem is hotly debated by the High Council and the non-human rights group. Herring, red. Frequency, about 50-50. Cause confusion, create conflict where none should exist. Careful, weakness, careful consideration. Chaotic, neutral. Small fish to giant and everything in between. Beware, the red herring, its siren's call has led many adventurers to follow the wrong path or find enemies where none exist. Use your judgment and don't believe everything you hear or see. The temptation to believe a red herring is strong, but be vigilant and you will come out on top. Lycanthropes, aka werewolves. Frequency rare. Special attacks, bestial rage, claws and teeth. Weakness, silver, the rising sun. Alignment, chaotic evil. Size, post-transformation equals big as fuck. big AF. Academics are split on whether this affliction is magical or medical. The cursed or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite and comes to the first full moon, transforms into a half-man, half-beast killing machine. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Mole people, frequency common. Special attacks, digging, biting when provoked. Weakness, daylight, non-fatal. Alignment, very often true neutral. Size, small. Long ago, a subset of humans and elves carved out a life, lived underground. This evolutionary branch began to change to accommodate their new existence. They became smaller, relying more heavily on their sense of smell and hearing than their soon underdeveloped eyesight. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like because of the digging. While considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy its greatest sewer system. The Necromancer. Frequency, rare. Special attacks, raise dead. Miscellaneous spells. Weakness, their egos. Alignment, lawful evil. Size, all bodies are beached bodies. Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths have turned to the forbidden arts. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. Note, the Mages Guild would gladly become a fallen wizard gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one that has chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. Not one of them has. Sprawl. I started reading the first part. Vampires. Frequency common. Special attacks. Change into bat. Hypnosis. Flight. Dental peculiarities. Weakness. Sunlight, UV, garlic, counting bags of small grain, wooden stakes. Alignment, usually evil, but best not to judge a book by its cover. Size, human-sized. In centuries past, vampires were the stuff of myth and legend, sticking to the shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden from polite society. Recently, as a result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet, and many of them have become productive members of society. Okay. I don't have attacks. I have a whip. One use. Definitely putting that use in there.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know. Just gotta keep on trucking through.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Don't say.
Yeah.
You said it.
What am I supposed to do? I know it's a vampire. But I don't know what that means. Do I let them in?
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich
And last name?
von Pyre.
Heinrich Vampire. Heinrich von Pyre.
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Count Heinrich Vampire.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes.
That's a fun name to have.
It is? It is. Why, thank you, little girl. I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
I bet you do!
I have no doubt in my mind.
I don't know what to do. Do I use anything on him?
So, are you,
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it was an arrangement I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement that, if broken, would be a real pain in the neck, so to speak.
Are you threatening me?
Okay, but why do I need to invite you?
It's just a nice thing that people do for people. Wouldn't you like to be invited into places?
I know that.
I guess I would.
But now I think he's trying to... I don't think vampires are supposed to come in. I don't know.
See? It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Now you're being suspicious.
Your tawdry magic spray does not have any effect on me, child.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I have something else that'll get you talking.
I have rice and I've not even gotten any items that I would ever think to use on a vampire.
Maybe this will loosen your lips.
I have no idea why.
A bag of rice? You're showing me a bag of rice? Why would you do such a thing? Would you happen to know how many grains?
Oh my god, they're doing that old myth!
I don't know. A lot?
Holy crap. Okay, just give it to me. I will count them
They're
for
doing
you.
the count!
A bag of rice.
The
I know.
count!
Oh my years.
Oh no, he's got a count!
Okay, weirdo. Next.
It was in the book? What, counting? Oh, damn it. That was all random. No picture! Maybe you didn't know it, but vampires curse to count every grain of a rice in a bag that's given to him. This kept him busy before daybreak. Good job.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
Oh god, he's a werewolf! I noticed the belt!
This guy doesn't seem interested in small talk. I better get on with the job.
Yep, nope. I know what's happening.
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
You observed and understood this man's affliction. Like Anthism. You made the right decision and quickly. Yep.
Oh my god.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrard.
Incredibly handsome? Really?
11 out of 10, baby.
Wow.
Barf. Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Go on.
Go on.
What?
You kind of trailed off there?
What?
You said,
I declare that I am.
and then...
Then what?
Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Whoa! I am 12, sir! We've come this far.
Well, we've come this far. What have you been doing with the milkmaids?
I got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
I'm sorry, what?
I just feel sorry for you, man.
Don't pity me, little one. I am a crown prince of the realm.
A sad one. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time. And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
What? Do foxes steal eggs? I know they kill chickens. What?
What? What does that even mean?
It means everyone always thought the Sprawl was crazy for being aligned with such an uptight group of old boars. They really know how to show a guy a good time.
No, I meant the thing about the foxes stealing eggs.
Can't stop them, and I'm the fox.
Barf, 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 barf.
I'm 12!
Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Oh, all right.
I didn't...
Good evening, my dear.
Did I mess up?
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with
I
all
didn't get
these
a chance
guns
to
and
do
guns about
anything.
the sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
You don't live here. Ma'am.
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar? Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy.
Yeah.
Do you recognize it?
She's a fake.
Award-winning buns. Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
Tried to show Miss Abernathy her own buns, revealing her to be a shape-shifting monster. Well done!
Well, well, well.
We have a necromancer.
There's a little girl who works the guard shed. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
Do you? Okay, nothing about necromancers being immune to true sprays. Dang it, clicked the wrong thing.
When I was a little boy and my powers were beginning to form, I had a budgie named Petey. Petey was my best, nay, only friend. When he flew full speed into the window and fell to the floor, my innate ability to rouse the dead awakened. Have I spent most of my adult life trying to hide these forbidden gifts? Yes. Do they come in handy when certain foreign visitors practice their ballet and decapitate a few chambermaids? Also, yes.
Do I deny them entry? Do I arrest them?
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern me. I tell you what does and does not concern me.
Very well said.
A backbone. Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
What? What is it? He's not one that's chosen to give up the dark arts. He's literally, like, all about the dark arts here. Have anything on you? What the fuck? Why do you... What? How are you hiding a stack of books?
What's the book?
This ancient tome is the key to all we know about necromancy and the powers of life and death. It is called the Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Comic book?
No, it is the Book of the Dead.
Definitely a comic book. So where are you taking it?
Let's just say that the esteemed visitors to the sprawl from Marvog have need of my more macabre talents, what with their ceremonial killings and whatnot.
It did say not illegal. It's definitely not admit. They did say that necromancy is not technically illegal, so I'm just gonna deny you entry.
You have no right to deny me, no right to even stand in my view, you pathetic smaggle.
Pathetic what?
What's that?
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you. You are a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
Dude, that's pretty weak.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
You didn't let the creepy guy into the sprawl? It's gotta be a word. What would a 4-star been on that? What the hell? What? Hi! What?
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Yes. Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you.
No. I was going for the book. I forgot to click. I was trying to click on the book. Oh, okay. Hold on. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this thing? And then I realized it's got cryptic stuff on it. It's got cryptic runes and stuff on its body. It's got to be this. Let's use one of the cheap ones. Let's hope this works. Work. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to use one of the
I noticed you have
expensive
something
ones.
carved on your bark, but I can't quite make out what it says.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals.
What?
Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came to woods to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to scary tree monster.
Mark Goblin Twain!
About how to make change in world.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to
God!
implement
What?
real systemic change?
What is that? What's happening?
Sure, why not?
What do I do now? Do I let him in?
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage
You'd vote for
Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
That must be really hard on you.
He's a
and
tree
the other
tribe.
Scary tree monsters?
Not all are scary.
Okay. I will respect this man's choices. Since my chat wants me to let him in so that he can run for office.
I believe in you, Scary Tree Monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
A little on the nose.
I mean, once you translated his runes, he seemed reasonable. This is true. He did change. Oh my God! You diverted the life path of a violent monster toward the life of politics and public service. Vote, scary tree monster.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
Are you human? Can I tell with this? I remember it saying bones. What is that?
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yeah, no, actually, Artman, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure this is the princess. She was already in town before.
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
We will return it. We're not gonna...
You know, I could keep this in order to get you to tell me more about yourself, but I won't.
I greatly appreciate that.
Greatly enough to tell me who you are?
No.
Oh, you're going from
Aw,
my
you're
earlier
no fun.
observation.
That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
Who would I call? I don't know. Why would I call him? I wouldn't call him. I don't like. I don't feel like I don't understand why he would know anything. About emeralds. I would go with her. She's the rich, pompous ass.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
The fuck? I'd probably go with Ash, yeah.
I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me. Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Who?
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game.
Oh!
Ta!
Being raided.
I'm still on the call, you know.
I've been raided twice. I've been raided 3 times. How many people are coming? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Bread! See, we got Ambrosia here. playing a game I literally cannot.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Come on.
Mainly for reasons like this.
Hello? Dude, hello? Why am I getting fucking attacked? I'm getting fucking... What is happening here? What is happening here? Why is... Some fucking deer is goddamn drive-biving me. For what? I wanna sleep? What a little shit stain. Okay. Anyway.
We ready, Frannies?
We got Puzzle Drone here.
Yep. The kid just filled.
Oh no. Here's a vacuum cleaner. His mouth just opens and closes. That was hilarious. Do it again, Scary.
Do what again? I can't hear.
Alright, I'm clipping that.
Wow.
Say what?
This is going to be scene.
And wire flames.
July, save. Yep. Yep. So, hold on. Because I can tell. I'm gonna get frustrated soon. So, that has been saved. I'm closing this. We're gonna find something else to do. It's gonna be fine. But that is good to know. I think...
Well, thank you all for the raid. I hope your playthrough of Lord of the Rings Return to Mora went well. Whoops, clicked off. I am playing Little Guardsman. Most part it's been fun, except one scene where I chose an answer where I chose something that was a little misleading and had to restart the level. And then the game crashed, and I had to restart the level again. Well, I've been told to let this person through. Yeah, well, the first time wasn't really as upsetting. The second time
You know why?
definitely
Something
was.
tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace, maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I gotta follow my gut on this one.
It's the phone
Thank
call
you.
that made me do it.
The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward tacos.
Tacos!
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
It will not go unrewarded. Tacos! Seems this mysterious lady was hiding royal surprise. Well deduced, Guardsman. There may be tacos in your future. This is definitely the princess.
Alright, there. It is done. 62,451! I've counted every single grain of rice in this bag. I also counted 14 bugs, 27 bottle caps, and 1 mouse skull. And you said I couldn't do it.
I said nothing of the sort.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Well, I did it anyway. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. You were just about to invite me into the sprawl.
I'm sorry, but it's almost sunrise, which means my shift is done. You'll have to wait until the next guard comes on duty.
It's almost sunrise? Oh, holy hell, I can't believe I spent another night wasted counting grains of rice! I'll come back tomorrow night.
Why not just wait until the daytime guard comes?
Because I can't.
Why not?
Why not?
Because I said I can't. I blister in the sun.
I bet you do.
So long, child. Until the next time when you are unfortunate enough to have to work the night shift.
So long, obvious vampire dude.
Did I get my rice back? I might need that. Take out a handful and hand it back. Due to your exceptional job performance, got 30 gold. What was I supposed to do here? I mean, I did X-ray, but I also did this stuff. Maybe it's because I did the extra stuff. Count Heinrich von Pyre. Should have made fun of him. Did you bring my tacos?
It's you. What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
God damn it, I do share the brain cell with this child.
No. I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
I keep doing that, saying exactly what she's gonna say.
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
No. No way. Why was there a zipper sound? You were wearing a cloak.
Princess Desdemona? Nah, I knew it all along.
Why didn't the scan reveal the crown?
No, you didn't.
Why split hairs?
I kinda did, though.
But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you,
Oh
a
no,
princess,
she's
are
in
here
love with
talking to
someone
me
else.
about it.
Ah.
Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the Kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole.
Damn!
I've said.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
She's not the worst, but I have doubts. I mean, we will be murdering each other for everything if we bring her in.
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. I know their ways are different than ours, but come on.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
did say neither? I would choose this one because I'm more scared of them. This guy is just an asshole. Plus, this kingdom's flat ass broke. Our kingdom would be flat. Our kingdom would go right down the drain with them. You might have a chance of convincing her that your way. Petra's got gunpowder. Yeah, but that's about it. I mean, I guess if you came down to it, Phineas would actually have people that could shoot you or blow you up with the gunpowder. If you went to war with her nation, I think a lot of their soldiers would kill each other to prove they're the best before they got here. But I definitely wouldn't choose him. And Margov doesn't discriminate against women. Exactly! That's why they're bloody barbarians, but they don't discriminate against women. These guys are poor, and he's an asshole straight through and through. There's nothing redeeming. That's why I said he's the worst, and she's... with her, I just said I had doubts.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
And you remind me of me too. If I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Lesser of two evils, exactly. Yes, and yeah, that's another part. That's why I said Phineas is an asshole. Part of the reason he's an asshole that is mixed in there because, you know, he was out all night with milkmaids until they threw him out.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Oh, just wait. Oh, goody. Although clearly a vampire, Count Heinrich von Pyre was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on the outskirts of a rapidly gentrifying little ogre town neighborhood. Being compelled to count every grain in the bag of rice you gave him made Heinrich lose a whole night's worth of business. These missed appointments led to a huge number of negative reviews for his practice, which caught the attention of the local school teacher and leader of the Better Business Bureau, Myrna Herkin. The next night, she led an angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches to his practice's door. Maybe it was the light of the torches reflected in their eyes, but it took just one look for Mara and the Count to fall madly in love. Or the fact that he's a powerful vampire. One of those things. The Count swooped down and lifted Myrna, I don't know how to pronounce his name, up out of the angry mob. He bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new, soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with the pesky Van Helsing fellow who keeps trying to kill him, Heinrich also had a wedding to plan. Good for him. The afflicted man was safe from the transformation rays of the full moon, and even should he had transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of the sprawl were safe from the wrath of his curse, the mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in his cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death. Luckily, his shiv was whittled out of a silver was a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast that had attacked him for so long. After a fortnight of recovery in the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough, the Shire of Besserin, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. Seems that if it wasn't for bad luck, this guy would have no luck at all. My God. Crown Prince of Patron, Phineas Pomp, stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit the fire and put on a pot of stew before passing out on the floor. He woke the next morning having no memory of how he got home or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. But he did remember the rager of a party thrown in his honor by the Mages Guild, and the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Princess Desdemona. Shapeshifter. This Miss Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster running off into the night. Running off into the night, the creature assumed a different identity and gained entry in Sprawl at another gate. Once inside Sprawl, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take the form of anyone made it difficult to track, so its whereabouts are unknown. It was reported later that night that an unusually untalkative guardsman Cecil was trying to break its way into the Sprawl's armory. Being denied entry, guardsman Cecil apparently screamed a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout for this creature. Could be anyone. Fucking hell! Tyronius Anthenos was unable to meet with Praetor Kargan that night. His promises of sharing the secrets of necromancy with the Markov Empire went unfulfilled. If he had been successful, the Mages Guild and its agenda would have been conveyed to the Markov Empire. And if that alliance was put in place and the Praetor was chosen for marriage, who knows what nefarious plans would have unfolded. Dejected, Tyronius went back to his keep outside of the walls of the city and contrived another way to forge his alliance with the Margovians. He wasn't sure how, but he knew his next plan would have to be 100% little gate guard proof. With dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary tree monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city clerk's office at City Hall and waited for it to open. The next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Unfortunately, Scary Tree Monster didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk's receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree Monster so greatly he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion. When the city clerk showed up finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster to on the spot to fill the role as their political aide. Scary Tree Monster was now a small cog in the political machine, and would no doubt rise in the ranks one day, hold the title of Chancellor, or dare we say, Mayor. When Princess Desdemona returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut the funding to any active rescue missions, and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on the little guardsman's advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the Sprawl, and the fate of every soul who called it home. I feel like I should have said they were both the worst.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and
how many chapters does this game have?
You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly with kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious. So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Bertrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna go back.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, stop!
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
Oh my god, stop! Didn't realize they were just gonna keep saying bye over and over again.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
I might stop here. And I'm considering going back and playing the level again and making the same choices, but saying that they're both the worst and seeing if that gives me a third option. If I say they're both the worst, to say choose neither. I think I might have taken away choose the neither by saying one of them was better than the other. I don't know, though. She made her choice, her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I'm now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to.
Am I on night shift now?
There's a note from Dad.
Dear Lila, here is some excuses why I can't work the guard shed today. Love, Dad.
Back to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
Uh-oh, wait, there's a loot. I didn't know I could talk.
Nope. Nope.
Just wanted to see.
Not in or under there.
Oh, I'm looking for the chronometer. I didn't know, I thought I was...
It's not in there. There it is. What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there. Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
Did I come home at sunrise just to get up at 6 a.m.? Man, that's shitty. But we are gonna stop here. For tonight, the garden levels get a little longer. I actually am thinking of doing a longer stream tomorrow. I have the day off. So, I was thinking of maybe starting stream earlier. And doing a longer stream tomorrow. But, we're gonna do some shout-outs. And, find someone to raid. See, starting our first VIP, we have Ashlyn Rydell. Play. Okay.
I thought it was Cthulhu. Oh. 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 I saw something. Oh. Crawfish. What did he... I think he just ate it.
We have Artman Advance.
So still I shuffle and fight.
There's this seasoning that my roommate's aunt got called shit, special shit and no shit, and it's so good. I'm serious. That's like the name on the bottle, what the brand is called. And, what we just did is we took the no shit and special shit, we call it diarrhea, and we mixed it.
Oh!
And put it on top.
Oh Lord!
Every time I hear this one.
And it's so good. I love my diarrhea chicken.
Oh boy. God, please don't call it that.
Somebody clip that for out of context.
I love my diarrhea chicken. Wow. We have Black Moon Rose 13.
Greetings, foolish mortals.
You are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery,
Again.
Shardbinder.
Again, can we please stop having sexy voices for villains? Please? The moral compass is doing the spins right now. Help!
Help!
Yes, I'll certainly be a bad guy for you as long as you keep talking.
I'll go for the dark side. Just keep talking so you pet my head.
Okay. Is everything alright at home? No.
No. Are you okay? No.
God, no. God, no.
No. Also, it's Vampire Hunter Module. Oh, Lord.
I am yours.
I mean, he is. He only has the one eye.
He does the one eye. His tits are out.
Interesting. We have Callie Dream.
What are you doing?
Ah! Thank you for the hydrate.
Really? What about the ass? Okay, I really do need to find out where the fuck I work. Okay, let's go to the walkway, because I can also get that other job and figure out where the fuck I work.
I gotta figure out where the fuck I work.
What are your thoughts?
The ass is still growing in the garden. Is it beside the cabbages? Seems kind of tough, though.
See, we have D-Wolf.
Bring on the chaos.
I see Fabulich lurking.
Good job, Skeleman. I'm proud of you. Well, that avenue is gone.
My finger slipped.
Where'd she go?
I actually did kill her.
You killed her? Hockey?
I didn't think one swing was gonna murder her. Why did you finish the job? Okay, it's not on me now at this point.
We have freeform art.
Wait. And Bat's turn. So unless it somehow misses, and we're dead. All right. Yep. I'm dead. Cool. Thank you very much. I love it. Frustrating.
Yes, you seem to have gotten frustrated at your game there. Like I got frustrated earlier. To be fair, I was a lot more mad. I hate when games give you choices that you're apparently supposed to psychically know that it's not what you think it is. We have Jittery Pluto.
Little thing, aren't you?
Pastel, do you think you can get over here? And the lava goes back down.
Fang! Fang!
Is Fang dead?
I just watched Fang die in the distance.
No.
We have Lunatil. We have Phoenix Dark. We have Kaza Resped.
Why am I visible? This is just awkward.
Interesting one.
I got Isaacs, I know
Graham returns.
I love her.
Graham Dum-Dums is unstoppable.
Dominating
And money laundering.
We have Sapient Salt. We have Slurp the Rabbit.
It is now bad time. Media with the
Oh God!
crucifixion.
Crucified Kaza.
It's God who's gonna kill us all. It's the rapture. I've been left behind. No.
We have that numbskull.
Cause bitch, I'm adorable.
They're right on this ridge.
What do you reckon it's just solo?
Are you in the bathroom? Hi! You dumb motherfucker, you actually tried to hide in the bathroom!
We have Valkyrie's Mercy.
Till Valhalla.
Oh, this is where she gets to watch Slurp murder me.
Where the hell am I going? Oh.
If you go up, Brad, that's a ledge.
I'm trying. He will not go. Okay.
Oh no, Brad!
Slurp just killed Brad. Did you watch that happen now?
Yes, I did.
Slurp just murdered a man. I wouldn't trust him much longer.
Be gone, Brett. Yeah, it just launched me. The echoing of thanks, Slurp. It's like thanks, Slurp, thanks, Slurp, thanks, Slurp. As I die. Alright, that's it for the VIPs. For the regular streamers that have stopped by today, we have Ambrosia Repletara.
Damn it, Wire.
Who's it gonna say? Who's it gonna say? Wire or Freeform?
What?
Oh my god. 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 Well. Okay then.
See, Beach Hobo Ray, do you stream? Do you have
He
clips?
likes to wear maid outfits. I feel like there's some misrepresentation in the chat.
does.
On stream. Well, to
You
be
know.
fair.
Anytime I ask him
do-
to do it, he puts it on immediately.
To be fair, I think Ruffle is onto something when he says he likes to wear maid outfits on stream, because I don't like to wear them anywhere else, so it is the place I like to wear them the most.
I stand by
Does
my
that mean I
statement still.
Fascinating.
We have Kaneko Bunny. We have Crazy Mike 10. Oh! That took its time.
Got him! Oh, it's the last kill! Watch this. Watch this, please. Show it. No, it's not showing it.
Damn, y'all. Sorry about y'all teammate bitching for the whole
Look at
damn
it. Look at it.
We have DJ Mac 99.
That's the point. I couldn't help myself. I was sitting there fucking on the toilet at work and I was looking through Facebook and saw the post. And I was like, what kind of smart ass BS can I put in here? Oh, DJ, fucking hell, man. Hitting the shots.
We have Ida Grimm.
This is the worst one yet. Did get a good shot. One wolf down.
Alright, now I'm going to completely ruin this name. But we have Hotaka Tsukino? Hosaka Tsukino, I guess.
I'll actually rotate cooldowns here appropriately, like a good boy. Good little tank.
So we should have named your tank.
I did it! Alright!
Yep.
Jake from the State Farm Alliance.
Jake from State Farm.
No, not from the
State Warriors.
Yes.
The legacy is.
Yep, the legacy is from State Farm.
State Farm.
So it would say Jake from the State Farm legacy.
Fantastic.
Excuse me, sir.
We have Jarl Odin. Nope. Alright. Wait!
Somehow it deleted its... Deleted one of the legacy items.
What? Why is there beeping?
And quickly go back over to my stream so I can clip that.
Did they die? Did they blow up? We have JT Hawk. Okay. Everybody's standing around and revealing clothes, except HK there. Star Wars gone wild. Oh, okay, they put clothes on them. My favorites are naked and standing around, my favorite sport. We have Kirby Rainbow Yoshi. We have Lady Blythe.
No! Come back! Let Clyde go.
Keep just dropping.
We're gonna put something back in my hand that isn't Clyde.
Keep dropping Clyde. We have Lulalusha Creations.
No problem, Tree. Thank you. Thank you for... Yay, Metaton.
Look, I understand the desire to have like a pet that you carry in that game. When I played Subnautica Below Zero, I carried a penguin around a baby penguin around the whole time. And if anybody, I put a little thing there. If you basically typed in exclamation point penguin, I would pull him out for a few seconds and show him to everyone. Is my little pet. We have Motham. Ooh, this old Motham. I don't have him now.
Spike down, B.
There's no penguin. Do I need to put him on the map?
Enemy remaining.
We have Mornwich. Holy crap.
Oh wait. There. Hidden no more. Okay. Go back.
We have Puzzle Drone.
He's been bit bad.
Oh yeah, he wants. He. Oh.
Nice.
See, Sanity's End. Rah! Hello, Motham. Oh, wait. Raven Muma? No? Okay. Wasn't sure. Want to make sure I don't miss anyone. We have Willow Tree Necromancy.
About being heartless, but
sorry, but you
can
can't
look
come into the
those
city.
Dear sweet buggethy eyes and commit vile acts of murder. I can't. They're too sweet. They're too sweet, if you will.
I'm gonna need to clip that.
What happened?
It's 6 minutes. No! Fuck! You're supposed to be sleeping!
Hi, Winters. Also, you good there, Willow?
Imagine one day, Brad, you have 100 peeps in here. 500, 100 plus peeps in here, 500 plus. Spend 5 hours shouting them all out. Oh my god. Yeah? No, that would be a long ass time. We have Wire Flames.
So if I said, damn it, would you count it?
I think I need to talk to Ashlyn. Ashlyn, I think, has a thing that just automatically shouts out everybody, and I'd just be like, "I'm goodbye, everyone," and I'd just go to my goodbye screen, and it would just do all the shout outs. Yeah, that has that credit roll thing, but it also does shout-outs at the same time. We have XX Bloody...
You have gun and you have swords. Hack and slash and bang bang.
Sticks, Stins, XX.
Can we please not have him get killed? Where's the, there it is.
And that seems to be everyone. Let me do a quick double check. Make sure no one snuck in here at the end. Think they're getting away from being recognized. No, it doesn't seem that way. Seems to be everyone.
Pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it
Oh,
is
he
out there.
figured it out now.
I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his little
Wow, lady. There's nothing I can do for him.
I promised I'd keep him safe here with me.
Wait. You should have listened to his... Oh, he should have listened to his mama. I was like, wait, what? Where would he have gone?
He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them.
Oh, hey.
No.
Hey, Ryder.
I just know my
What's
blood
up?
run off the Amber Heights.
Yes.
That is, if a manta queen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast.
Jesus Christ, lady! How many... How long have you been thinking? Isn't that a yeah, that was a game where I was like, where a glitch happened, and I couldn't, the fire that was supposed to go out after a few seconds just continued to burn. It wouldn't shut off. I had to fast traveled still on fire. The only way I got the fire to go out, I had to run into my ship where I'm supposed to be immortal. Alright, but we need to find someone to raid. And let's see, I think, yeah. They actually just started. Ship that floats over the water? No. There's another, in that game that just was on there. That's Outer Worlds. When you get into your ship, you're pretty much not supposed to be able to fight in there or take damage. So when I walked into the ship on fire, after like the first time I took damage, the fire went out. It was a spaceship. But we are going to raid Ashlyn Rydzel, who's playing Winter Survival.
Moon disable. Slam my cat when he wants to lick his stomach.
How did you turn over? What did you do?
It's like an elephant. Oh, you.
Oops. We have this raid message if you're a subscriber. We have this raid message if you're a follower or just a viewer. Feel free to spam those in her chat. Let her know where you came from. Hold on. Almost raided the wrong person. Alright, there we go. The raid has begun. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the game. I enjoyed it for the most part. There was a little bit of anger. Now I'm gonna, I guess, stick to my original answers, and well, no, I'm not, because I'm thinking about before next time I starting and getting up to that point where I tell the princess who to choose and see if that changes, but we'll try to figure out how this, the choices when talking to people actually work out, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that you say something and it's not what you meant to say. The choice wasn't clear. But for now, I'm gonna head out. I love you all. You're all made of awesome, and until next time, bye bye.